Oregon. How's it going, man? Trying to figure out how to not make this windowed here. But it won't let me apply. I haven't even posted in the Discord yet. I was still kind of just... There we go. Wait, no. Suppose I should post it. Oh, let's see. I don't understand this. There we go. Is it gonna stay this time? Hey Sam, how's it going, buddy? Let's see. Is my mouse working now? It is. Nope, it's a hunting game. Something a little different. I've been wanting to play this again. I think I have to start from scratch again because when I got my new SSD installed, yeah, it doesn't even. I have to start all over. Oh, that's actually so annoying. I had so much stuff. Oh my god. So annoying. When he put my new SSD in, I still have my other storages in here, but for whatever reason, my computer doesn't read them anymore. And so it's not
you
saving
made it here in one piece.
any of my...
Welcome to the untamed wild.
It's not saving
Name's
any of my
Colton
save
Locke,
profiles. Why is
but
it
everyone
closing?
calls me Doc. I'm the warden up here, and
So I guess we're
I
starting
know
from
just
scratch.
about every nook and cranny
God
of this
dang
place.
it. Not again.
I heard this is your first time in the Pacific Northwest and Lake District. Well, this here's the best hunting reserve you'll find in 100 miles. I've been hunting here my whole life, and I still don't get tired of this place.
I don't know. We're probably not going to play for super long tonight. I don't know.
Go ahead, look around.
You ever seen this game?
There's a lot to discover around here.
Holy.
Not just the big
sensitivity.
game.
Oh.
Let's see what you can do.
Oh, it's
Try
not
to
even-
find an animal track around here.
Where's my... Oh my god. That's a good salmon ain't for everybody, you know? We'll try half for now. Smoothing off. It's a little better. Well, it saved all my old settings too. Like all my colors and everything are the same. Just didn't save. Oh, there we go. That would have been pretty close to a hard shot, but this 243 just never pens. Oh, I gotta accept, sorry.
If you want to get your bearings, there are lookout points spread out all over the reserve.
Like, wait, they saved my loadout too? I'm glad someone streamed on a Sunday night. Oh. Yes, sir. Look at it. I've got these guns. Why? That's right. We'll start from scratch. It's fine. I don't mind. There's my binoculars. Which key is the... Which key brings out my phone? There we go. Is it a lookout point? I assume you just follow the trail. It's been forever since I've done the beginning.
There are times when you'll want to be moving fast
This is
out
chill
here,
stream tonight. We're
but
just gonna
not when on a hunt.
vibe. Anybody wants to
The
hang out?
animals will
Welcome
hear
to
you
hang
coming
out.
a mile away.
I get it's probably not for everybody. I just felt like playing this game again. I haven't played it in so long.
Stay low when you're stalking an animal to avoid being seen.
Yeah, so we gotta get to that. L. Okay. So that is tab, okay. Easy enough. This game's running pretty good compared to my Xbox. That's what I played it on the most, is Xbox. I had almost everything unlocked in that on the Xbox. And then I started on PC for a while and I had a pretty good account built back up, some money, quite a few trophies, and then I redid my SSD
Getting your
and I
feet
lost
moving,
everything.
I see. Just remember to take a breather before shooting anything.
Man, now I gotta re-unlock all these outposts and stuff. That's gonna suck. Hey, John, how's it going, man? How's your guys' Sunday night? Appreciate you guys stopping by, saying hi. Let's remove that. We don't need that. We're going up there anyway. Follow the road. Doing some hunting tonight. Just a chill, relax stream tonight. Nothing too crazy. I didn't really feel like playing PvP. I was thinking of playing some Schedule 1, but that game, it just, I don't know. It requires a lot of my attention until I get it automated. And last I played it, the vendor I needed wasn't even there, so I couldn't do what I needed to do to buy the equipment that I needed. So it was kind of bugged out. So we're kind of at a standstill for that. But I've got this on the Game Pass, so I figured I'd re-download it. I'm just kind of annoyed I lost all my save files again, but it's all right. It's part of the fun. Turkey, huh? I got a shotgun for you, buddy. we gotta change that right away. Hang on a sec. Auto walk is G. Okay, okay. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Hold breath is shift. Okay. H. Alright, that'll work.
Careful. The underbrush can be a bit noisy this time of year. If an animal hears you approaching, you better believe it'll turn tail and run. Or worse.
Oh, schedule one. Sorry, Sam. The vendor that I need won't show up. There's 2 nights in a row.
Listen, did you hear that? Calls are really helpful when locating an animal.
Freaking moose? I mean, I don't know if this is big enough to take out a moose. But I wanted that turkey. Oh, he's fleeing. Oh, I shot a tree. Hang on. Oh, there's another one. Reload.
Gentle now. Take a deep breath to steady your aim.
Do we get one? Aiming in this game can be kind of janky when you're moving. Oh, it says we got one. We got this turkey over here, I think. I think we killed him. That's funny. It's pretty surprising if we hit him. Oh,
There. Use your binoculars to get a closer look.
got him. Easy.
Be sure to aim for its vital organs. Heart and lung shots mean quicker kills. Less painful.
Oh, we're killing them all. Shooting fish out of a barrel. Look at that. And the white one? Oh, that one's actually pretty. What the heck, kind of light brown? I've never seen a turkey like that in real life. And then we dropped one over here too.
There's no shortage of ways to earn money as a hunter. No shortage of ways to spend
Oh,
it
there's just so
either.
many turkeys here. Holy crap. It's like a ton of them. Oh, he's laying right here. Oh, there's whitetail right there too. There's that if anyone dies in that game, they should respawn in a couple of days or a week's time. Okay, maybe she got killed by something then. Might have respawned. Yeah. That's a silver.
Hey, you're catching on quickly.
Let's see. Oh, here he is. Where'd he go? We're gonna scare him off before we see him again. Dang it. I don't expect tonight to be anything crazy of a stream. I just kind of wanted to hang out. It took forever for this game to download. I should have done it sooner. Otherwise, I would have started earlier. Don't know where he went. Thought I heard him for a second. Should post in Bear Max to Discord to get more viewers. Not do Discord. Oh no, I don't really. I don't know. It feels weird to me to post in other people's chats like that. I know they have it there for a reason. Maybe I should start doing it. Oh, I can't look up. What the heck? It's just a doe.
White-tailed deer are often slightly bigger than the blacktail, but they're quicker to flee if they sense danger.
No, shoot. Dang. Oh, she ain't gonna stop, is she? I wonder where that buck went more than her. But money's money right now. Oh, that's him. Okay, that's the buck right over the hill. Let's see if we can get after him. That's kind of what I thought, Sam, but you never know. Even if it gets you 1 or 2 extra viewers, it helps, but it always just seemed a little strange to me, but I understand why it's there. Like, if they have it there, then they're definitely, they're clearly okay with it. No stream. Yeah, like, you got a point there, Oregon, when nobody's streaming. Still gives some people something to watch. Oh, oh, there he is. No! Dang, why was he way over there? Screwed that one up. Let's see. There we go, that's better. I want to kill that buck. That's the most money we could get right now. Those turkeys help, though. That's why I said I don't know how much it could help, but help could be a major dud. Depends on people's moods. And oh, shit. Reading chat. Shit. It's okay. Wasn't a buck. The buck was up over here somewhere. I wish just slow walking like this didn't make so much noise. Because I hate crouch walking everywhere because it's so slow. Like if you don't want to alert anything, like just slow walking shouldn't make that much noise. Oh.
It's bleeding, so that's a hit. Follow the blood trail to find it. Shouldn't have gone far.
Oh, there's the buck. Stop for me, buddy. No. Oh, I didn't want to save harvest. Dang it. You get back here now. Yeah. I played Schedule 1 the other night for quite a while, Sam. He's gone. That's alright. That was some money. Let's just go do our quest here. The game's running, looking pretty good. I think I have pretty much everything on Ultra. There's a newer version of this game too, called Way of the Hunter, and it's supposed to be like more advanced, like more kind of realistic than this. This is kind of somewhat arcadey shooter, but it didn't catch very well. Like the graphics are technically a little better, like the animals a little more realistic, but it just never caught on because it's like bullets don't do anything in that game. Like I could be shooting an animal with the best ammo possible for that animal, and it'll like barely hit one lung, and then you have to track everything. It's like, if I'm using the proper bullets go through and through an animal all the time. And in these games, it's just like the bullets get no pen. At least in this game, you can run polymer tip bullets that have the max penetration, and you can usually get double lung. But you like never get full pen on bullets, and it's like not the most realistic. I wish they would kind of fix that. Like, as long as you're using the proper ammo for the animal, it should give you max penetration, in my opinion. Schedule one I was getting into before you switched to bear. Oh, were ya? Yeah, he wanted to play some of the hunt event. I didn't mind playing hunt. I wanted to kind of get the event done. Nice. Oh. I'll always shoot a coyote.
Keep track of where the wind is blowing.
Oh, he's running.
Animals will pick up your scent easily if they're
Wind
downwind
me.
from you.
He self-promo a couple times, looking for Oblivion remastered content and stuff. Yeah, that's good. So, like I said, it's probably not gonna like get you hundreds of people checking out, but one or two, any bit of help helps. I really should do it more often.
Would you look at that view? Never gets old, I'm telling you. From up here, you can see
We
a
should
lot
get
of
started
great
by hanging
hunting
out though.
spots in
Still,
the area.
I know this probably ain't for everybody. I don't.
Valmont's
expect it
not
to
only
be
where Hope set up camp.
the most
It's
popular game
also
we play or
famous for the
anything, but it's a
railroad
game I
bridges
enjoy
along
playing
the
every now and
old
again.
North Pacific line. Keep an eye out for them if you can in between blacktail hunting. Or why not use them as vantage points? I once bagged a whitetail from the Runaki Bridge. Be sure to stop by one of the outposts. You
Yeah, we
can
gotta get some
find pretty
better
much
guns.
anything you need there.
We're getting rid of this 243 as soon as possible. I saw some new gameplay of Borderlands 4. I'm looking forward to that. I don't know who else is excited to see some Borderlands, but I'll most definitely be playing that. I was a big Borderlands 2 fan. Hey Donald, how's it going, man? Just chilling tonight, just a chill hunting stream. I re-downloaded Call of Wild. We got to start all over because my old storages aren't like formatted properly, and I don't know how to do it. So the guy I took my computer to said it should be easy, but I didn't feel like undoing everything and trying to find time to drive all the way back into town and leave it with him. And it's fine. We'll just start new. I wasn't that far into it compared to my Xbox account. Which is funny because I am playing this on the Game Pass, like through the Xbox app. That's how I'm playing it. It's technically free. Let's see. You're a fucking bear? Yeah, you better run, Pooh Bear. Gonna get to 357. Let that bitch bark. Alright, let's see. We need to get to this outpost here. We need to upgrade the guns. I'm gonna go for a little walk. Just a chill stream tonight. Just hanging out. It's easy for me to chat with you guys now too. You missed it, like at the start of the stream, Donald. I was just shooting turkeys right out of the air, left and right. I think I missed one. Like I killed it, but I couldn't find it. Granted, I didn't look that hard for it, but made some quick moolah. But I still have like all the weapon packs and DLC maps that I had from forever ago. So we can get the new AR bundle. That's going to be probably run the most. AR bundle was real good for taking out whitetails and bears and moose. Definitely got to keep a shotgun for them turkeys, though. Yeah, you get it. It's pretty early on. There's like 8 of them. I don't know why there were so many in one area. They just kept popping up. And I was just shooting them right out of the air. We just started, what was it, 25 minutes ago? So it was probably close to 15 to 20 minutes ago we did it. Because of course we had to do some tech issues to start with. To figure out why it was playing in window mode and it wouldn't let me change it. Alright.
Nice
Now we can get in
place,
here.
right? You won't find a soft bed in many parts around here. Don't forget to stock up before heading out.
Here we go. This right here. This is the AR. All these free guns. What is this? Muzzleloader? Sure. It's free. 7mm. Ooh, that'll be nice for the moose. That's actually really big to have. Ooh, what is this? I don't remember seeing this one. 44 caliber lever action? That'd be
Hey
fun.
there, you know that guy I mentioned earlier, Hope?
Good old 308.
Well, looks like he's been having a bit of a problem lately.
A 338
He's
Lapua?
been camping out over at Balmont a couple weeks, but coming back last night, he found his camp turned on its head. Some food was taken, and apparently the place looked like it had been really messed with. I don't know if it was an animal or some tourist troublemakers, but I'm up in Chopeka all day and can't look into it. Listen, I know you probably have other plans, but you're in the right neck of the woods, and I'd sure be grateful if you could just stop on by and have a look.
Just get all the... Ooh, this one's real nice.
Hope showed up here 2 years ago. Said something about getting off the grid. I heard he lost his family in an accident while he was deployed overseas in the army. Hit the poor guy hard. I guess out here you only need to look out for yourself. It's easier that way.
Alright, let's see.
Not the most cheerful fella, to be honest, but he's earned his peace for sure. Let's find out whoever did this.
I think we're going to get rid of that. Where's that 7mm? We're going to bring that as well. So we need 308. It's double barrel 12 gauge. That'll work. And the 7mm. Okay. This is what we need. 4 to 8. Got whitetails in there. And we could take the moose and everything with this as well. But that 7mm is going to be way better for the moose. We will buy quite a few of these because this will be our most used rifle. Okay, 7mm. Ooh, that's expensive. We can only buy 10 of those. 338 for Barry. Yeah, that's the big boy gun. We did get it, but I'm not going to carry that around. Um, 308 and 7mm. Sights. We only got this sight for now. Now, from what I remember, you could change the reticles on your sight. Now, how do you do that? Okay, let's see. That'll work. That's right, you gotta drag the ammo to it too. Okay. Alright. Boom. This site is garbage though. Oh yeah, the camo system. Oh, it's loading. Did you end up going back and watching it, Donald? Shooting the turkeys? Yeah, that was pretty funny. I like that red one. I don't have a lot of these downloaded. The Merriam turkey. I really like that. Yeah, the light brown coloration. That looked really nice. I don't think I've ever seen one of them in real life, at least by me. Ooh, that looks pretty good. Oh, I don't have the funds anyway. I'm wasting my time. It's alright. Hey, Kim, how's it going, buddy? Travel to Hope's Camp. Where is Hope's Camp? Oh, right here. Okay, we'll work out. I mean, we're gonna shoot some stuff around this pond for sure. This is part of the lake. I'm trying to get over there. We're just chilling tonight, Camel. Just a relaxing hunting game tonight. Some Call of the Wild. I don't know if you've ever seen this or not, but I used to play this a lot on console. Fortunately, all our save data is lost. I mean, I could probably get it back, but I don't really care. I wasn't that far into it on PC. We can make some ground pretty quick. And a coyote. But I know these lakes are always hot spots for bear and whitetail. Oh, yep, see? Look at that. Oh, just a wee little buck. Should I kill him from here? Nah. He's just a little guy. We need to unlock outposts right now. Make some money. I mean, I should kill him. I really... Because I need the money. Oh. Oh.
I noticed you're after moose. Tough animals, I tell ya. Be sure to bring the right caliber weapon to bring them down.
Hold on, slow down.
Oh,
buddy.
and while their eyesight ain't too good, their smell is.
Oh.
So keep your scent and the wind in
No,
mind.
hold still. My guy can't hold his breath for nothing. Good lord. Oh, I wish I'd have seen him. That would have been some good money. Alright, we gotta go. We gotta slow it down. We gotta start scanning. I didn't expect there to be this much stuff here already. Gotta start looking. They might come back too, so we'll have to check. Oh yeah, there's a rest zone. So they're just chilling up there now. Those deer are still there. Oh, there's a big moose. He's facing away. If he's facing towards me, I could take that shot. Because that's actually one of the best shots for a moose. There's a little buck somewhere. There he is. Oh, it's a little bigger buck. Oh, there's a little guy. 2, 1. Oh, that's the little guy I saw. Absolutely dropped him, baby. I scared that moose too. Oh, the moose isn't even scared. That was the 308, yeah. This is the 7mm. This is what I'll use to shoot the moose. This is the 308. I can't really look at it, but if I look at my inventory. This is it right here, yeah, 308 Stalker. Pretty much the best thing for hunting the whitetail early game, because the 243 gives you just has no penetration. It would never drop a deer like that. Let's go grab him quick. We need the money, and if we can get closer to that moose, I put a mark there. If you can get a shot on that moose, that'd be really nice too. That's a big moose. I don't see him anymore. He should be somewhere in there. We'll try to sneak up on him. I don't know how accurate that ping was because of my angle, but he should be in that area. I think the whitetail's dead like right here. We need to upgrade scopes like as soon as possible too, because that scope is terrible. My guy has no skills, so he can't hold his breath for nothing. He can't aim for anything. I don't want to scare this moose, but I don't know. I'm gonna have to get too close. By the time I get over that ridge, he'll hear me. We could do a money grind. I know there's a map I used to do where you kill water buffalo, and you could kill so many of them so fast, and you get like 1,500 to 2,000 a kill. And most of the time they would just run at you, like they get aggressive, and you could just kill them. It was just like free money. It didn't matter if you lost the zones or not, because they were just everywhere. There he is. We're gonna try going quiet up here. I don't want to scare that moose. Not too bad, just a touch high. But double lung liver, that's a dead deer. Only 700 cash. Do I have a moose call? Bleat roe deer. No, I don't. No moose call. Oh yeah, so he's like right up here on that ping. That was the last place he was sleeping. So we can kind of exploit the ping here and see how close we can get. Oh, but crouch walking is so slow. I wish there was a way just to like slow walk. Try just to get up this hill. You guys do anything fun Sunday for your Sunday night? We had my aunt's 50th birthday party today. It was like a surprise party for her. We had it at like the local bar arcade near us. It was pretty fun. Lots and lots of food. But I should hopefully hear back tomorrow from that place I had the interview for. See if they give me a counter offer or something. See what they got to say. Yeah, it's a pretty cool place. It's called WoW. I don't know if you guys have any of them by you, but they also have like a laser tag arena in there too. The wind's in our favor. It's just whether or not he left already. Not seeing him. He could have left already, but... Oh! There he is. Oh, that's a big one. Nice bear. Oh my god, dude, hold your breath already. I can't. Oh. What do you mean, see how pissed he gets? Are you running your mouth again already? Like. Oh, and by the way, just so you know, I was right about the Necker thing, not losing health. You owe me a Reaper. Vital organ. Okay, well, he should be a dead moose then. That should be dead moose. What do you mean it is? Why, like, I just don't get it, Bear. Like, every time you come in here, you just gotta try to cause drama right away. Like, I never do that when I'm watching you. I just don't get it. There he is. Ooh, that's a gold. That's not bad. See, look at that. That's a 7mm, and I just barely got one lung. I was a little high for the heart. Dang. And see how much... That's the polymer tip. That's a big moose, though. Now something's mad at us. I didn't see where it went. I didn't see where it was yelling at me. All right, well that's up to you then. I don't know, but that's literally all you do, so it's up to you. There's a nice whitetail. 2. What's his score? Oh, I can't see his score yet. But that's a big one. Dropped him. Absolutely dropped him. Can I get a shot on that guy? Probably not. Oh, my guy would stop. Can't hold his breath for nothing. Oh my god. Yeah, the sway is too bad. The sway is too bad. I see him, Bear. I just didn't respond to him. I was in the middle of stalking that thing. I didn't see him right away. Oh my god, look at how bad he sways. Oh, I want to shoot him so bad. I want to get him. Why is my heart rate still so high? Oh, he's so far away. They're calming down though. They might come back. Might just be moving to the other zone. No, I didn't, Barrett. See, you're always causing drama. If you want to leave, then so be it. I don't care. Like, you make such a big deal over nothing. Like, what do you want me to say? I don't get it. I don't ever do this when I'm in your chat. I don't. Like, I just you just come in here and cause a ruckus for no reason. Whatever. Okay, I'm not doing this again. Yeah, they're gone. Let's just go claim that one. I mean, everybody else sees it too, Bear, so, I mean, you can say what you want. It's fine. I gotta remember where the heck I shot that thing. Is he on this side or the other? I think he was right up here. Because you come in here, you say, you know, whatever, little comment, and then you instantly start bitching, saying, I gotta read something and change this and do that. Like, I don't get it, man. Like, what the hell? Like, just chill. Give me, like, more than 20 seconds to respond. Like, sorry I didn't see it right away. I was clearly doing something. I was in the middle of hunting that moose. It was the biggest thing we saw. Like, just chillax, man. Hey, ay, ay. Just relax. Oh, that's the wrong button. I need the map. We're going here. Place our waypoint again. I think we can cross here. Oh, we need to grab this, though. We're right here. We definitely got to grab that. That's for sure. Them waypoint, them outposts are annoying to try to get to, so anytime you're close to it, you got to try to grab it right away. I'm not getting all super pissy. Just, I don't know. Just, I'm not gonna talk about it, Bear. Just, it's fine. Gotta get these all unlocked. That moose didn't give me as much money as I thought it would give me, but I think that's also because we're still low level. I think the more you level up, the better you can claim higher rewards for your kills. We gotta do some grinding for that. Let's see. I can't get rid of a pin that way. Alright, at least we got it. Let's buy more ammo quick for the 7mm. Well, I need to go to the store. I still don't have enough money? What do you mean? Must have been a bug. I definitely had enough money. Here we go. Alright. Also, we can level up, I think. Skill points. Guess we gotta buy that one. perks. To ready your next shot without leaving aim mode. Okay, well, we have to buy that one. Breath control, that'll be nice. And then zeroing. The ability to zero will be nice. And you can make those long shots. Okay, we're going back to here. Excuse me. Running simulator. Oh, thank God you can just toggle it. Oh, if only Hunt had that. Hunt needs to take a note. I can just hit G and I don't have to sit here and keep my hand on the keyboard. That'd be so nice. You ever played this game, Camo? I know you're kind of into hunting, so I don't know if this was something you ever played. It's alright, Oregon. It's not a big deal. I don't want to escalate it. It's fine. I'll just forget about it. It's not a big deal. I'm not really like upset about it. It's just like it's free at one point. You tried it. Yeah, it's on Xbox Game Pass. That's how I'm playing it right now. So it's technically not free. It's like what, $10 a month for the Game Pass. That's how I'm playing it. But that's also why I keep on having to restart over because my storages keep getting messed up and it doesn't like save to the cloud for whatever reason. I can't carry over my my save data from the Xbox. It's not that. Like, that's not it at all. Like I said, just drop it. It's fine. I'm not like pissed or anything. It's just, it's nothing to do with the South Park joke. It was just, it's nothing to do with that at all. It's fine. Just forget about it. We're just chill. It's supposed to be a chill stream. We're just vibing, hunting, chatting. That's all. That's all we're doing. I don't care. It's fine. It's no big deal. Oh man, this chair though. I got it like this gaming chair. It's technically off of Amazon. It's a nice chair, but the butt pad, like, it's not very comfortable. So I got like this. It's like a gel pad for office chairs to add to it. But even with that, it still hurts my tailbone. Like, I can't sit on it for very long. I'm gonna have to get one of them standing desks or something, so I can stand and play. Sitting down for too long and drives my tailbone nuts. Doesn't help I got a messed up tailbone too. I remember when I was a kid, we were having like a sleepover at a buddy's house. We were watching some horror movie, and I'm laying on a cot, and like on my belly. My buddy came back from getting chips or whatever, and he just stomped like right on my tailbone, and it hurt so bad for like a week or 2 weeks. I don't remember how long, but it hurt for so long. Oh, what's this? Oh, there's a nice one, huh? Oh, he's traveling. We better shoot this guy quick. Oh, come on. Not this again. If I crouch or wait, what was this prone Z? Yeah. Did we drop him? I don't know if we dropped him. That looked like it might have been a little far back. I think that's him there. Shoot. I don't know if we dropped that one. Is he at least dead? Oh, he's dead. Okay. We'll place a waypoint so we don't lose him. He's dead. The pink on the map. Herman Miller sponsorship. Herman Millers are great. What is Herman Miller? I've never even heard of that. I don't even know what that is. A reference, I don't know. I'm out of the loop. That's definitely a dead deer, though. I don't know if I dropped him or if he ran a little bit. Like I said, we need a better scope. That beginning scope is so bad. It only goes up to like 4x. And most of the secondary scopes at least go up to 8x. So it just makes making a clean shot way easier. Oh, those are the good chairs. Like the best. Oh, that might be... A standing desk is nice too, because it helps, you know, I gotta just sit on your ass all day. Standing desks are kind of cool. It'd be weird trying to play standing like that, but I feel like you get used to it eventually. Fell on a flight of stairs, my ass broke my tailbone. I spent 2 months. Oh, and the donuts. I like never went in for it, Donald, so I don't know if it was broke or not, but he definitely fucked it up pretty good. So I don't know if that's why I have so many issues when I'm sitting for too long, but I never went to the doctor, but I know when I went to school and sitting at them hard desks, it hurt for like 2 weeks. He was somewhere right up here. I don't see him in the bush. Oh, wait, here's the blood, I think. Vital organ hit, okay. So we didn't drop him, but he's probably dead somewhere right up here. Where's his next track? Where's... There, hit him out of the sky. I'm not seeing the next track. Like where he ran after I shot him. Is he just laying somewhere over here? Said a vital organ hit with the 308, so he should not go very far. Yeah, I hit him right here. But his tracks, so because I'm tracking him, his tracks should be teal. So they should stand out from these white ones. These white ones are other... Oh, here's some. These are going... that way. Oh, here's some more. No, them are going to the water. Dang it. Hey, Mars. Not too bad. We're just chilling, playing some hunting. Alright, see you later, bear. Yeah, tibia injuries suck. Mine crushed like an... Oh, jeez. Yeah, no good. No bueno. Oh, I think I hit him. Where are these goddamn tracks? Like, where did he run? I swear they all ran the same way. That was a big deer. He's definitely dead. Coccyx bone is what it's called. I don't think you're wrong. I think you're right, but it's such a funny way to call something. You call a bone. All right, I'm losing my mind here. Why can I not track this damn deer? Why are they not showing up? He's got to be dead, like somewhere right up here. Well, that's bear tracks. What in the world? We gotta start just dropping them. This tracking sucks. We gotta get closer next time. Yeah, vital organ hit. He didn't die in the water. If he dies in the water, he'll float. All the way back to where I was standing. It's like if he died in the water, Maybe he's along that bank. Let's go check it out. Maybe because he would have floated all the way back to where I shot him from. It's like the way this game works. It's weird. If you kill something in the water, it like thinks you can't get to it. Now there's deer coming back. Yeah, I believe you, Donald. It's still funny how they call it that. We're back there. Oh yeah, see, there he is, look. There he is. I knew it. I knew it. This game is so weird. Look, he's still floating to me. Oh, it wasn't even that bad of a shot. I was a little far back, like I said, but not bad. Just a silver still. We found him. This game is janky as all hell. But we found him. Thanks you guys for hanging out. I didn't expect much on a hunting game tonight, but it is Sunday too. I didn't expect there to be too many people hanging out chatting tonight. Appreciate y'all stopping by, saying hi. Oh, like I said, anybody who's just tuned in, we're waiting. Hopefully hear back tomorrow about the offer, if I make it an offer in the place I applied to. I'm confident they want to hire me. It's just whether or not they want to pay what I want to get paid. That's kind of the main stipulation. But if not, we got other places to look into. At least apply to. We'll get there. Thanks, Sam. I'm sure it'll be fine. And if not, I mean, I'll be honest, this place is not exactly the ideal place I'd like to work at. They build like compactors and compressors, like in balers, like on big dumpsters, the big metal dumpsters. People will have compactors in the front, so when you load it, you hit a button and this giant cylinder or ram will push this, metal block back and just compact all the trash so you can fit more in the bins. So they build a lot of those. They also make balers, so it'll be that you load in hay and it compresses it down into a bale. All kinds of stuff. Yeah, like I said, if that place don't work out, I got other places I can apply to. My friend just got hired at another company even closer to me. They weld the buckets for skid steers and loaders and stuff. And I think the pay is even a little better. So that might be a better option for me to apply.
You're getting close. Hope mentioned seeing some tracks in the mud. See if you can find them.
It's just that whole interaction for that place was weird. There's more turkeys. Should we run them down? Let's run them down. Come here. And turkeys are easy money. Oh, there goes one. Did I miss them? Yeah, they flew away too soon. That's okay. It's worth a shot. But like I was saying, so it wasn't even like an interview. It was kind of more just like a walkthrough. Like I showed up for an interview, and he just sort of walked me around the plant, kind of showed me what they do. Hand carts, yeah. I kind of did something similar to that at a different job I worked at. But so he walked me around, showed me kind of what they did, showed me some of the machines they had. Kind of just asked me a little bit about where I've worked before. And he kind of knew I had a lot of welding experience. We talked about some of the robotic stuff that I've done. Because I have welded on robots, with robots. Oh, the bear's fleeing. But he had me take just some little weld tests. It was just me doing one weld. It was just a normal T-joint. He just took 2 pieces of scrap steel, slapped them together, made like a T, tacked them up, and he's like, here, go ahead and weld that up for me. And I'd laid a bead, and he was like, yep, I knew you knew how to weld. And I'm like, okay, so that's it? Like, So I think that place hires a lot of younger entry level welders. That's why like I might be overqualified just because I've been welding for over 15 years. It might just be they don't want to pay me what I
You
want to
found
pay.
them? Great. Snap some pictures for the record and see if they lead anywhere.
Pictures? Oh. Is that it? Forgot there was a camera mode in this. Oh, of tracks. These?
Yeah, definitely human. Looks like a troublemaker then.
Get a
Now, I don't
troublemaker.
want you to go picking any fights, but maybe you could
Don't
follow
worry, I
'em
got a good old
see where they
7mm
lead.
for him. Let me at him. That'll put him down. I kind of well. So, what is this? Oh, rabbits. I welded some like, you know those like janitors that do cleaning, like the little carts,
Be
the little
careful when
sweeper
hunting black bear.
carts. I
Not
welded
only are they
chassis for them.
unpredictable, but they
Oh,
also
hello
make
there.
very little sound and leave few tracks. You can sneak up on one without realizing it. Fortunately, they'll probably notice you before you them and will keep their distance.
I don't think that was the greatest shot of that moose. I just want the money.
Some ripped clothing. And no more tracks, huh? Well, just leave it for now, and I'll see what I can come up with.
Oh wait,
This'll
I'd
help,
organize.
though.
Oh yeah,
Thanks.
okay. Here's a nice little level up. I think we killed that moose. That wasn't a bad shot after all. Yeah. Ooh. Turkeys are over there too again. Medium blood rate. That's not bad on a moose. Come on, she can't have gone that far. Once you level up a little more too, you can see their health percentage on these tracks, so you'll know if how like you'll see their blood rate, their health. It'll go down to 0, so that way you know when you're getting close. But oh, there she is. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. For a running shot. Almost $800. Oh, ready, Donald? Boom, baby. Easy money. That one's for you. It depends what. So it depends. Let's see. Wait, improper ammo. Wait. Yeah, there's a pretty big range. I mean, you can go anywhere from starting out like. Oh, I heard another one. And it all depends what kind of welding you're doing too. So like an entry level, you're probably looking at anywhere from 12 to 15 at some places. Once you've got some experience, you're looking 20 to 25. But there's some places, like if you're a really good like stainless steel TIG welder, or you do any kind of like structural welding, you go anywhere from 30 to like 50 an hour. Like in them oil rigs and stuff, like people that weld on the welding trucks, they can make easy 50, 60 bucks an hour plus per diem and all kinds of other charges. Like it just ranges wildly. It just depends on what your experience is and what kind of welding that you do. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, weld offshore that you're making easy 150K a year and up doing that. Yeah, it just ranges a ton. I was kind of in that medium bracket. I've got good experience, but I'm still just doing mostly MIG welding and stuff. But I have a lot of experience, so I'm in that mid bracket. Not terrible money, but it paid the bills, you know. Let's see, where are we going now? What was the next mission log? What do we have to do? Find three footprints from 3 different blacktail. Travel to Cheetah or Lake Chila Harvest a whitetail or blacktail at night. What? Excuse me. Okay, well, I guess we're just looking for blacktail at this point. We can just kind of hunt to our heart's content. Excuse me. Remove that. I'm assuming this is an outpost. We'll head towards this. I'm pretty sure there's an outpost. We definitely want to collect that. So we'll hunt our way over that direction. So is 12 gauge? This is just a 12 gauge. How is this not good for turkeys? $12 gauge buckshot. Okay, well we could. If I was an oil rig, it'd make 60. Yeah, that's really good money. Oil rigs, yeah, they pay you good. Yeah, them oil rigs. That if you want to retire early, you put in like good 10 to 15 years on an oil rig, and then you can just go work some comfy job in a shop like I do. Yeah, you could be pretty well off. But you can't really have a family when you do that because you're gone all the time. I mean, you can, but it's hard. You know, you're just never home. And having kids like that, I couldn't do it, man. I'm kind of past that point now, you know. I got a wife and 2 little girls, so ain't for me anymore. I did miss out on a pretty good opportunity I wish I'd have taken when I was younger. Right out of high school, there's a place called August Winter and Sons. It's like a pipe fitting company, and they work on like construction sites and stuff. And starting entry level, they were going to pay for me to go to Texas for 2 weeks to do their training program. Start out at entry level. I was only going to be making like $11.50 or $12 an hour, and this was over 15 years ago, or about 15 years ago, give or take. But at the time, I was already just barely getting by. I was literally living off of ramen and Little Caesars pizza, and I had like $2 to my name by the end of payday period. Like I was literally, sometimes I couldn't even buy a soda out of the vending machine because I had $0 in my account. It was so bad. So I couldn't afford, it was technically a pay cut because I was making like a whopping $13 or $13.50. I'm like, I can't take $1 or $2 pay cut. I can't afford my bills the way it is. So I never did it. But if I had stuck with it, by now I would have been either a journeyman or a foreman, and I'd probably be making like at least 80 to 100K a year. At least. I'd probably be making even more than that with, you know, inflation and everything and people's wages going up. So I kind of kicked myself in the ass for that one. I really should have. If I would have stuck on that train, I'd have a pretty good career going, and I wouldn't really be hurting for money. Dudes in Alaska getting 80 an hour. Yep. And a half. Time and a half for any saturation time. Yeah, you can make some crazy money. That's a lot of stick welding, though. Which I can do, I just don't have a ton of experience in stick welding. Most of what I've done has been MIG. I use like hardwire, metal core. I've done some, and most of the TIG welding I do is mostly just repair work. Works 30 days on, 10 days off. Dang. But he's probably racking in the dough. Probably parties like an animal during those 10 days. He comes back and just enjoys it. He's got money to do whatever he wants with. Oh, is this just a fucking POI? Oh, that's annoying. I thought that was an outpost. That sucks. I was really hoping there was an outpost here. Yep. That'll happen, Cameron. That's part of it. Alright, well, that didn't do what I wanted it to do. I don't know if that's an outpost or not. I guess we'll go check it out. Oh, days off are paid too? Wait, that's crazy. They pay him 10 days off? That's pretty insane. So he's getting paid every day. That's crazy. That's a pretty good gig. Like I said, oh, don't got a family life. Oh, the moose is shit. Is it just a female? I ain't too worried about it if it's just a female. We can deal with that. How much money we got? Oh, 6,800? Yes, doing these missions, that'll get you some money quick. I think we leveled up too, did we not? We have a skill point. Okay, let's see. Reveal information about animal's gender, animal size, weight. I don't really care about that. Increase the distance trucks. Yeah, let's just take that again. We're level 4. Wow. But there's a need zone here we can get for the moose. Need zones are they're easy ways to find animals. So if you come during the time of day for an animal's need zone, the odds are they will always be in that location. So it makes it easier to kind of target certain animals. And then if you do too much hunting pressure, which is this purple, I'll show you. Like, see this purple? See how it gets darker in some areas? That's because I've killed more than one animal in this zone. And so if there's a need zone in this purple and I killed too many animals and it gets too purple, it'll delete that zone. That zone will move to a different location on the map. So you kind of want to avoid doing that. But early game, it's not really a big deal. It's kind of for late game when people do grinds for the great ones. The great ones in this game are really cool. And that's why it's so much better than Way of the Hunter. Because Way of the Hunter doesn't have anything like that. But it does firefighting is 14 on, 14 off. Seems like a gig, but a little iffy. Yeah, and I don't think firefighters even make that good of money. Not like trying to... I could be wrong, but my grandpa was like a... Well, he was a volunteer at the fire department by him, but I don't think they make any of that like crazy money. You'd think they'd be making 100K easy a year, but I think they only make like maybe 40 to 50K a year. Not that that's anything to scoff at, but you would think somebody that's risking their life like they do should be getting paid like crazy money. Same thing with people that work in ambulances. I had a buddy who dated a girl and they don't make hardly anything for money. I'm like, you were literally saving people's lives. You're like first responding on these horrible accidents. You think they'd be making like buku dollars, you know, but it's just not the case. It's crazy. Like, you know, them dudes are running into burning buildings, rescuing people. It's like, they should be making some big money. And I don't think, they get paid decent, but not what you'd think they would. I could be wrong on that though. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not seeing anything worth going after. Oh, there's another big moose. He's traveling. I was to try to get him. Bad thing is this guy in the 30 days he worked. He was on call. Oh. Hey, Zed, how's it going, buddy? It's around 80, I think, but he's also an EMT. Okay. Oh, that's not too bad then. Okay, that's kind of more what I was hoping they'd make. We have high cost of living here. Okay. That could definitely affect it. It might be lower by me then, because our cost of living isn't usually too terrible. How's it going, Zed? Just a chill hunting stream tonight. Just chatting, telling stories. Just hanging out. Didn't really feel like playing anything PvP tonight. Is that an outpost right there? Where'd that moose go? Wanna shoot him. There he is. Ooh. Oh, we could shoot him off the bridge. Oh, that'd be so cool. Let's go get him off the bridge. This would be so cool. This is the perfect spot. Hope a train don't come though. I worked from Georgia Pacific, 36. I'm retired, but in a half for OT was awesome. Yeah. Awesome, big haul art. Oh, first time running out of time. Didn't realize how that. Oh, wait, they can all close? Like there's. So you can like just completely run out of extracts or what? Oh, he's right there. What do you think? That look good? It don't look like it was too good. Oh, is he glitched out? Is he just gonna die right there? I can't see his health, but he's he's doing the death spin. Pretty sure I'm safe from Lyme. Never developed a bullseye, and that red ring became yellow today. Oh, that's good. Good, Sam. I wasn't too worried. It's not super common, and you said it didn't seem like he was he didn't fill up with blood, so like I said, that's usually a pretty good sign that you should be fine. He's not dying. There's 10 seconds from the last open extract. Oh, no. Oh, he's came in for OT. Yeah, that's how you get the real money. That OT adds up quick. Yeah, I'm glad to hear you're doing good, though, Sam. This guy ain't dying. That was a bad shot. Shoot, but he's like stuck in a loop. I wonder how long it'll take him to not flee. Think he'll calm down? Wait, I just saw another one. That should be an easy shot. Oh, come on, you. Really wish I could hold my breath longer. Pretty sure I caught him fairly quick to be honest. He didn't fill up at all, and I think he just actually made it. Yeah. That's the best case scenario. You get him right when they just start. And you ain't got nothing to worry about. Oh, it flinched the last second. God dang it. He can only hold his breath for like 2 seconds, man. Did the other moose die? Finally? That was horrible. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, he's right there. Dang, this scope. Did he die right there? I think he died right there. I think that one died.
I'm still looking into that incident at Hope's camp. I spoke with him and he wanted me to pass on his thanks. He's been having some problems finding food lately, though. The black-tailed deer are surprisingly scarce in Belmont for this time of year. Now Hope seems to think some black bears are passing through and scaring off the blacktails. Could be true, but it's hard to know for sure. If you come by any bear tracks in Belmont, let me know.
Kicked for a couple months, not alive, but getting one, I mean, it just scared me. Just super finicky about attention. Sometimes a good flea comb is a good idea. Yeah, and you can buy just like this little topical oil if they start becoming more of a problem. You just kind of put it on the collar of their neck, and it creates a scent that like keeps the ticks like they don't want to even attach to her. So if you have a lot of problems with her bringing ticks home, it's pretty cheap. Like I think you can get it at Walmart. I can't remember exactly what the brand is called, but it's just a. I don't think so, Zed. I don't really want to try because I'll end up going all the way back to the outpost. Oh, you're lucky, Oregon. I really wish I could do that. I don't think I'm going to be able to. I've been contributing to my retirement since I was like 15, but unfortunately, I don't think that's enough to be able to ever. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought that was him there. Dang it. It doesn't look like I... Yeah, no, something died here. I don't think that second one I shot died, but I think maybe this first one did. Gotta go down there and take a peek. Try and save money, but every time I start getting ahead, I get hit with another disaster. I mean, oh man, yeah. It seems like it always happens, Ed. It's like the world just knows you're getting comfy. It's like, nope. Send him a curveball. So we have... There's a bear flame. So we have tick meds, but like I said, she's super finicky with attention sometimes, so it's hard for anyone but me to put it on her. So no, we've been trying to put it on her, to be fair. It should be, if she's comfortable with you only got to do it once and she's good for like a month. Like if once you're petting her, all you got to do is just kind of pick up her hair, put a little drop of that oil like on her collar, neck area, and you should be good to go. Yeah, I wish I knew more about the stock market, because that's definitely the way to get ahead and make money. Oh, I did hit him, but he... Is this bear gonna get mad at me? Oh, is that him still alive? Oh dang, now he's running. That was probably him. Shoot. Did we really make that bad of a shot on him? It would really be nice if I could tell if his health was dropping or not, but they're a high enough level for that. I think that was him yelling at us for sure. Doesn't look like he's bleeding anymore. Yeah, I think he's fine. We're gonna go check the other one, because something died. Car's being an ass. I don't know how much it's gonna cost to fix it. Hopefully it's still in warranty. Oh, so it's a newer car and it's already giving you problems? It's like, that sucks. That is the worst. Mutual funds and Microsoft have made a lot of money. Oh, that is nice though, Oregon. Happy for you, man. I gotta look into more of it. Once I start getting better with my money, get ahead a little bit, I gotta start sticking money in some sort of accounts. Now, my sister-in-law's boyfriend, he kind of is just, his family's just rich. They own half of the town, half of the big city near me. They own like every business in town, so they're, you know, multi-millionaires. And they have to restrict him because he's just a big gambler. He'll blow all of his money. But he and his uncle are big into crypto, and apparently they make good money on crypto. He was trying to get me into that, and I know everybody's like, oh, be careful with that, but the investments I'd be making are like $100, maybe $200. It would never be anything too crazy. But you never know, man. If you invest early enough, it can blow up. They didn't know they were trying to put it on, or I would have done it. Okay. Once you get some good money, the compound interest is where it's at. Yeah, or the high, what are them? The high interest savings accounts or something like that too are a good way to keep your money. Like if you have a good chunk of cash, you're supposed to keep them in those. No, it's 2013. I had the DPF replaced earlier this year and already throwing codes. Oh, it's still new enough. Mine's a 2016, and I haven't really, knock on wood, haven't had too many service issues, but my rocker panels are starting to rust. I knew that was going to happen because when I bought it, the rear tail light above the back window of my truck, like, you know, above the bed, there's that rear window. There's always that tail light at the top. That was leaking water into my cab when I first bought it, and I bought it used. So I had to take it in 3 different times for them to finally get it fixed right. So I knew water had got down inside the cab. But it didn't rust out as soon as I thought it would, but I definitely knew it was going to happen eventually. I should have, I scared the ducks. I should have, there's like plastic caps that I didn't know about underneath my rocker panel, and you can actually pull them caps and there's holes in them and you can spray anti-rust like oil inside of them.
Blacktails are Hope's bread and butter. If you ever want hunting tips on him, he's your man. He's been with the Blacktails for a while now. If they're on the move, it's not only a problem for Hope. It might mean worrying changes for other parts of the reserve.
There's our whitetail. Oh, that moose is dead. We got him. We got this one. The other one didn't die. Runs fine, but the diesel gate fix made them real finicky. Okay. Oh, he was a gold. Yeah, see, that was that first shot. I flinched. Wait, did I only hit him once? Oh, no, here's the second one. And then I hit him in the liver in the second one. Still 700 bucks. Nice little gold. My older VE diesel was old enough it didn't need the fix, but the trans... Oh, man. Sucks. When I pay my truck off, I really want to get a boat. I want a nice, like, bass tracker boat. We'll start heading our way towards this, I guess. Because that'll reveal any outposts that we can get. And we can hunt along this lake, too. The lake's always a hot spot. We're gonna have to swap out our 12 gauge for the 10 gauge that I got, because I thought the 12 gauge would be fine for turkeys, but apparently not. It says it's too high of a caliber. Oh my god, look at all the fucking moose. You see all these guys? Look at them all. Oh, there's another big one. But then there's more there too. Another level 4. What is... So that's a level 4. Oh, that's a big dude there though. I'm taking him. Not the greatest shot. Oh man. Maybe he picks his head up again. Sneak. No, that ain't gonna. That's not a good shot. I'm looking at the new Prius. They look sweet, and leasing them is pretty affordable if anyone has any in stock. My aunt has like driven a Prius her entire life. As long as I remember, like from when I was a kid, she's driven a Prius. She had the first generation, and she drove it so long that the battery went out. It had like 320,000 miles on it, and Toyota literally paid the $2,500 to put a new battery in it for her, just because they wanted to see how long she would be able to keep it on the road for. So they paid for a new battery for her. And then now she finally upgraded a couple years ago to the new hybrid, whatever Prius it is. It's like some white car, but I think it's like a hybrid. I don't think it's a full electric. I want to get that moose. Just not a good shot. There's another one. There's so many. So many. Let me walk around over here. Definitely want the hybrid. Don't have anywhere to charge an electric. Oh. Oh, that's a 3. That is such a hot spot for moose. Right there. If he picks his head up and I could sneak around in there, we're gonna try it. Really wish I had a better scope, but next time he picks his head up, we're sneaking it in there, trying to get that hard shot. Right there, move your head. Oh my god. Come on. He's got to like look to his right, my left. No, wrong way. Come on. I could just sneak one in there in the lung, honestly, when he puts his head down. That's probably the most reliable way for us to get a shot. Maybe that's what we'll do. Oh, he went for a swim. Let's see if we'll see if we get a ping zone. Oh, them guys aren't even mad. That looked like a pretty good shot. He should die. Shoot. Okay, we lost him like right there by that. Let's put a... Put a ping there. Then we gotta go back around. We gotta look for this guy here first. Looks like we killed them both. They're both dead. Okay. So that's good. Sorry, I was focusing there. Pretty sick. Yeah, and I'm not sold in the long term for full electric. Don't buy over your means. I still drive a 2008 Chevy Duramax. 230,000 miles, and I still do coupons at the stores. Yeah, no, you got it figured out, Oregon. Even though you've got money, you definitely don't want to just spend it because you got it for sure. But the fact that you're driving a Duramax is why it's going to last so long. Those diesels go forever. I just drive a 2016 Chevy Silverado 1500, pretty basic, just gas truck. I need to be better at couponing, saving money wherever I can. I've been told by so many people don't buy past 2014, at least for GM. So far my truck's been okay, knock on wood again. I want to jinx myself now. But it's been pretty good. It's wishful thinking at this point. I'm going to drive this car until it costs too much to fix. I got it for $12,000. That's not bad. Almost $200,000. That's a lot. 5.3, yeah. 5.3 gang, yes sir. Guess a 3. Really? You got a Tesla, huh? That's pretty cool. As long as it's not the Cybertruck. I think that's a waste of money. In my opinion. I've seen too many. If you watch Whistling Diesel, it's like for what you're getting, you're paying too much. But the normal Teslas I think are okay. Like the regular car ones. Those are pretty cool. Auction cars. My preference is your Bronco. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Nice Bronco. Yeah, I don't blame you. Don't blame you. Broncos are sweet. Yeah, you're not that far away from me, Zed. You are not very far away from me, my friend. Where did I shoot him? Was he on this side? Yeah, because he's hidden by this hill, so he should be right over here somewhere. Should be the blood. I think this is it, right? Because this is the point he was behind. Am I crazy? I almost guarantee I was standing over there and he was like right here. Oh, to the Hurricanes? Man. I'm sure insurance screwed you on that too, didn't they? Fucking hate insurance, man. It's such a scam, dude. Like, you gotta have it for sure. Like, it does help, but it's like, to me, it never does everything that it should. Or was it behind this hill? I think it was behind this hill. Maybe. Oh. Oh, shit. Now I know. This is so annoying. I got my tower through them. They have the Carfax, and sometimes you can see if it was supervisor vehicle. I drove to the city every day for work. The diesel made no more sense. Now I just do 10 miles back and forth. Got a fair deal, but missed my Stang. Yeah, those are fun cars. Depending on insurance, do you good or not? Had a fair deal. So, alright, I guess they didn't screw you too bad then, huh? Okay, I know I hit this guy. I had a good shot. He's dead somewhere, but again, the tracks aren't showing up. I know I shot him from there, and he was like standing like right here. But the blood ain't showing up now. What is going on? Oh, here we go. Oh, look at that. Oh yeah, this is the one. Oh yeah. Oh, I said I hit him in the scapula? Look, are you kidding me? Like, look at this. Come on. What? Are you kidding me? That hit him in the shoulder blade and it didn't pen. That's a 7mm polymer tip. You mean to tell me it couldn't pen more than an inch and a half into his... Luckily, the second shot... Oh my god, the second shot. I almost headshot him. Oh, what a shot that was. Oh my god. That's crazy. That saved him. That saved his score. That would have ruined him otherwise. Alright, we'll take it. That's what I was saying earlier, Cam, about these games. The bullet penetration is not accurate at all. And the newer version of this game, the Way of the Hunter, the more modern one, it's even worse. Like, you can, the best ammo in the game, perfectly broadside, hit him right in the ribs, and you'll like get like just one lung. And it's just... Are you yelling at me? I don't want to hear it. It's just like you barely even pen one lung in that game. Whereas in real life, if you're using the proper ammo for the ammo, if it's a perfectly broadside and you're just going rib to rib, oh, I just saw him there. It should be double lung and out the other side. You know what I mean? I've hunted plenty of animals in my time, and I know exactly what bullets do. And I still believe that 30-30 is the best caliber for whitetail, in my opinion. There's plenty of other good calibers that'll get the job done, but man, I kid you not, I rarely ever even have to track a deer when I shoot them with a 30-30. I make a good broadside shot right behind the shoulder and the lungs, and they just fall over dead. It's like it just takes the wind right out of them. It's just that full lead core round, and it's not the highest velocity in a 30-30. It's just the energy transfers more into the animal, because I've shot them. I have a 300 Win Mag as well, and I've shot whitetail with that, and that'll drop them. But the bullet doesn't even have a chance to expand. It's going so fast, it goes right through and through. It'll kill them, but the 30-30 just has so much knockdown power. It's like I almost never have to even track a deer, and if I do, they're dead within like 50 yards. Like if they don't just drop in their tracks. Some of you guys love the 30-30. 30-6 is the next, yeah. 30-6 is definitely the next best thing. 270, 308. 308 is right there too, but 308, you have to run the lead cores. Oh, there's another. Sorry to cut you off. You got to run the lead cores, because I've used polymer tips, and you get that same problem where it just pens so much that it doesn't expand. You don't get proper expansion. So too much of the energy from the bullet is just leaving out the backside of the animal. In my opinion, you got to find that right balance of velocity and bullet expansion so that the energy transfer goes into the animal, because then it just knocks them off their feet and they can't get up. It just puts them down, they're dead, they just bleed out, seconds, done. That's my favorite. I'm actually really want to buy a new 30-30. I have a real old one that my dad gave me. It's a top ejecting 30-30, and he has like a side mounted scope on it, and it's just not the most accurate thing anymore. I've killed at least 30 deer with that gun in the past. I've killed so many deer with that thing. I think it's just that female. But I really want to buy a more modern side ejecting one so I can actually get a proper center mounted scope on it. But the problem I have is when I go to eject a shell, it hits the scope mount and it falls back in there. So I have to turn the gun on its side, shake the spent shell out before I can chamber a new round. So it's just kind of janky. It gets the job done. And like I said, most of the time I only need one shot. Like I don't think I've ever even had to shoot a deer more than once. There was one I had to finish off from somebody else before, but that's about it. I mean, I guess we're going to shoot her. It's money. It's money. Pick your head up. She shouldn't be going far. That should have been a heart shot. That was such a good shot. Why? I swear I got her in the heart. Maybe I just missed. I haven't seen the blood trail from that other nurse. I swear he was dead too. That's definitely got to be a dead one. My stepdad does a lot of bow hunting. He gets to hunt all kinds of cool places since he's a native and is in good standing with the tribe. Oh, wow. Yeah, if you get in tribal land, that's some crazy hunting. Oh, there he is right there. I knew he was dead. Didn't even see him. I bow hunt too. Not as much as I used to. Oh, I just barely got that long. Just barely got it. Alright, let's go get this female moose. Our tracks are over here. It's a little off. I actually used to be really good with my bow. Not that I'm bad with it, I'm just out of practice. Bleed rate is low. How? That was like almost a heart shot. What do you mean? Ay, ay, ay. I'm using like the biggest caliber I can use right now. There she is. She didn't go too far, but I bet you this bullet didn't hardly pen. That's probably why. I mean, oh, okay. Look at that. Come on. That you mean to tell me that's all the farther it went in? 7mm barely touched a lung. Ugh, if I was just an inch to the left. Come on, come on. That 7mm should have went damn near to the liver at least. Like, that's the one thing they never get right in these hunting games, the bullets. The bullet pen. Alright, we gotta go back to here. And then we'll go to that point. But that's a level up. What do we got? A perk point. Oh, here we go. We can unlock zeroing now. Oh, but breath control. Let's do zeroing first, because that's pretty important. At $10,000 now too. Whenever we find a new outpost, we're going to swap out our shotgun for the 10 gauge so we can kill turkeys without losing the score bonus. I can't believe 12 gauge is too much for a turkey. What else do you? I mean, it's like the most common gauge. Maybe 20 gauge is maybe more common than 12 gauge, but as far as I know, 12 gauge is the most common for turkey. At least by me. That's what everybody uses. 20 gauge will get it done, but if you've got the option, you're taking the 12. Oh, speak of the devil, they're teasing me. Fuckers. Ah, they're just teasing me. Like, haha, you don't have the right gun. Actually got quite a few people hanging out tonight. I did not expect to get many people hanging out playing Call of the Wild. Appreciate you if you're new here. Feel free to join in the chat, say hi. Maybe subscribe, it's free. Always appreciate it. If you're awake, you know, do any of you guys play the game too? It's 20 gauge will get it done. There's a lot of people that hunt them. It's just you got to get them close, a lot closer than you would with a 12 gauge. But yeah, in my opinion, it's a little light. You have to get them so close for it to be effective. 12 gauge, you can still shoot them out to like 40 yards, and it'd be effective if you got the proper choke and the right turkey load. I'll never own a gun, Dennis. I don't trust myself. Oh, Sam, good. Yeah, you just got to be responsible. That's all, you know. It's all about just being safe. Always treat every gun as it's loaded. Always point in a safe direction. Never point at anybody for any reason. They're just another tool, you know. It's a tool. It only does what you tell it to do. At the end of the day, the only time accidents ever happen is because somebody did something they weren't supposed to. But at least you recognize it. If you feel you're not safe with it around yourself, then by all means, definitely, yeah. At least you can recognize that. But that's how I look at them, is they're just a tool. That's why I always laugh when I hear people say, oh, the guns kill people. And it's like, no, people kill people using tools. Like, that's all I got to say about that. Come on. Alright, we're going up this way, I guess. Tons of moose down here. They're everywhere. That's okay, Sam. It's definitely guns aren't for everybody. Got to break more than one rule to have accidents. Yeah. In a fit of anger, I could 100 as soon as I was using it. Well, then, yeah, then at least you can recognize it. It definitely probably shouldn't have one in. If you can't control urges like that, then that's good. So, but at least you can recognize that. I've seen all kinds of videos of people doing stupid stuff with guns and people getting hurt and killed because of it. And it's like, well, at the end, like I said, at the end of the day, a gun will only do what you make it do. Now, there are rare cases, like I've seen some videos where guns will just kind of like, there's a video of this guy out at a range shooting and he had his rifle on the table and it was shooting when he didn't even have his hand on the trigger. That was just a malfunction in the gun. So it's not impossible for weapons to misfire, but an accident won't occur because you should never be pointing it at any unsafe direction. So even if a gun misfires, it shouldn't ever cause an accident because you always keep it pointed in a safe direction. So it's like Camo said, you gotta... The one that just kept going. What do you mean? What do you mean, Camo? Did I miss something? Oh, you're talking about the video where it just kept firing. Yes, the guy, yeah. He's on the range and he's got his AR on the table and it just keeps on shooting. And he's like, look, he's just holding onto the buttstock and it just keeps on shooting. Yeah, my 50 plus guns, I haven't killed anything. Yeah. That's a pretty good stockpile. I think I've only got like 15. Yeah, so you've seen the video. Where are the outposts? I need an outpost, please. Is this one? Is this one? Oh, God. I need an outpost. 100-year-old shotgun? Oh, that's pretty cool. We've got... my wife's grandpa gave us one of his old shotguns. I think it's probably close. I don't think it's 100. It might be in the range of 60 to 70-year-old shotgun. It's like all wore down, like smooth. All the bluing is gone. Hey, Penguin, how's it going, man? Not too bad. We're just chilling, chatting, just hanging out. Hey, Bear, welcome back. You done editing or something? We're still just chatting about guns and cars and hanging out. You play this game, Pawan? We kind of had to restart our adventure, starting from scratch. Oh boy. Oh boy. Are you gonna get mad at me? Huh? Oh, I gotta reload. Reload. That looked pretty good. That looked like a decent shot. That might be a bear down. I shot your cousin, bear. Shot your cousin. Oh, you do play it? I'm on level 30. Oh, nice. I used to play this a lot on console. I think I was level 42 on Xbox. And I am playing on my Xbox Pass, but it doesn't like save to the cloud. So I had to start all over. I was going to say, speak of the devil. Yeah, as soon as bear shows up, I shoot a black bear. Appreciate you stopping by, Pawan.
Well, look at that. Let's see if there are any additional signs of the black bears to support Hope's theory.
The nice sounds more hungry than angry. Yeah. In this game, you shoot everything, ask questions later. It's all about the money. Gotta make that money. It says bleed rate low. I must not have... I'm hitting him with a 7mm with polymer tips. You think it'd pen more? Oh, appreciate you, Pawan. Thanks, buddy. What other games you play? Mostly just hunting games and stuff, or do you play... Because we play like other games like shooters like Tarkov and Hunt Showdown. But we play some other like survival-y games, story games, like we're doing a Stalker 2 playthrough right now. We also dabble in Schedule 1. That game's pretty fun just to hang out and chat. Oh, good night, John. Appreciate you stopping by, buddy. Favorite handgun is the Judge. Red Dead Redemption 2 and GTA 5. Oh, nice. Yeah, we've kind of been dabbling in all kinds of games. But we got him. We got your cousin, bear. We got him. That's a pretty looking bear, actually. This model looks pretty good. Ooh, dusky fur type, too. Oh, no organs? Oh, that was a... It must have moved. I thought I hit it more down here. It must have moved. Darn, but we did get a lever shot. Still almost 800 bucks. Not the greatest shot. Dang it. Yeah, the Judge... Yeah, that's the Judge that can run shotgun like 410 rounds as well, right? And the mental health issues, lack of a fuse, and overall personality. I'll never trust myself with a gun. Can't afford to ruin my life. Or yeah, so it's good you recognize that, Sam. I'm thinking of playing. Okay. So you are thinking of wanting to play Way of the Hunter. I have Way of the Hunter, and I've been playing it, and I keep coming back to Call of the Wild more than I do Way of the Hunter. Way of the Hunter looks nice, but Call of the Wild has so many more features. Like, it's a little easier to play in my opinion, and the fact that this has great ones to go after is so cool. And I feel like they're updating Call of the Wild way more than they're updating Way of the Hunter. Way of the Hunter, in my opinion, kind of fell short of what I thought it would be, but you should definitely just look at some reviews, look on Steam and see what other people say as well. But there's a reason all the streamers that play these hunting games still play Call of the Wild over Way of the Hunter, and it's just because this is just a better game in my opinion. 410 or the 45, yeah, that is the one that runs both. I appreciate you subscribing, Pawan. We're on that grind to 500. We're trying to get monetized, get some emotes for everybody. This is our first night playing Call of the Wild, actually. I didn't expect there to be too much of an audience tonight because it's the first time we played it, and it's a Sunday. I need to find outposts because I need to change my shotgun. We're going to go back this way. ID tracks from 3 different bears. Okay, so keep an eye out for bear tracks. Okay. We can do that. Now we gotta head this way. Yeah, I heard that Way of the Hunter is kinda, you gotta wait and hunt them like in real life. But yeah, I prefer Call just because you're gonna see them. Yeah. Yeah, well, and especially like, I'm sure you probably heard of Rooster and Scarecrow and all them big guys. I had a bunch on my old, like I said, we just started a new account tonight. I did have a lot of rares on my Xbox account. I had albinos, piebalds, melanistics. I had a pretty nice lodge. Like I said, I think it was like level 40 something. Oh, you're leaving Oregon? Chill Sunday night stream is pretty nice. Are you getting off, Oregon? You just said bye. I'm not sure. That means you're going to bed. So we're pretty new on this account because we're playing on PC. Doesn't transfer over. Yeah, that's what I was feeling, Zed, too. That's why I'm like, I don't feel like playing any FPS. I just want to chill. We can walk around the woods and just shoot at stuff. I thought it'd be pretty relaxing. For the most part. Until I'm getting run over by deer. Watching Rooster video and saw that you were live streaming. Oh, appreciate you, man. But yeah, what I was saying is when they do their grinds, they get the tents set up like all across the map. Like they'll have like, I think you can have 16 tents. And they'll just sit there and, you know, travel, just blast everything in sight because they're farming the great ones. I never got a great one yet, but I would like to eventually. I want to get enough money set up where I can buy enough tents. And the first one I want to try doing is the whitetail. I really want to get a whitetail great one. And then after that, maybe even the moose or the red deer. I'm not sure which one. I love red deer. They're so cool to hunt in this game. Like my favorite animal to hunt. Oh, speaking of which, yeah, we'll get there. Yeah, see that, Oregon. You just said bye. I wasn't sure if you were going to bed or what the plan was. Hey, Mars, still hanging out? Country? I'm from the U.S. I'm in the States. Are you from anywhere outside the States? Oh, nice. Breach is still hanging out with us. Oh, I need your tracks. I need to search those tracks. I just gotta run at it. If I can shoot it, so be it. If not, I just gotta locate his tracks. Come here, bae. Let me see those paws. Oh, those are moose. Oh, there we go. There's a need zone for it too. Yeah, I didn't need to kill him. That's fine. Let's grab these need zones though. Should check out this lake. See if we got anything hanging out. Oh, from India. Oh, wow, cool. That's neat to see somebody from India. Glad you're able to find us. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, good night, Oregon. Have a good night. Appreciate you hanging out, buddy. Not seeing anything yet. Oh, what's... Oh, my God. Look at them all. 3. What are you back there? Another 3. A lot of moose. These moose zones are crazy down here. Every zone has like 5 or 6 at least. He was playing Schedule 1. I thought he must have got off right as I started streaming. He has to go to bed a little earlier than us. It's a Sunday night. Yeah, he was playing, like I said, some Schedule 1. I told him I was downloading this. It just took so long to download. I couldn't go live till later. I should have started downloading it before I went to my aunt's 50th birthday party today. I kind of want to take a shot because it's money, but it's such a big detour. Oh, there's a nice buck over there. Another bunch of moose. Holy cow. Like, I guess we take a shot on these guys. Let's come closer over to this side so we're not too close to them so we don't spook them. Maybe we can get a moose out of here. And if we're lucky, we can get the whitetail or another moose from that other zone. We'll try doing that. But yeah, you're right, Sam. I think he definitely went to bed. Like, probably right as I went live. Because normally he would stop by. Like this game would be right up his alley. What is... Which one do we shoot? That one? Probably the best shot we have. Just try to tuck it in behind the shoulder. I'm gonna wait. Gotta get my breath. Oh, no, he brought his head in the way. Right now, the one I'm using is the 7mm, but I'm also using the 308, the AR. That should have been a good one. Oh, this guy's just still standing there. I'll take 2. He's just gonna stand there. Can we watch him go down? Go down for me. Oh, shoot. Okay, well, we'll mark that bush. That was the last place we saw him, right? There. And then I'm also using this, the AR. Pull up my inventory for you. So this is the Zara 10 308 Stalker. I use that for the whitetail and stuff. We have a 12 gauge, but I have to trade this out for the 10 gauge is even bigger. I'm going to have to buy like a 20 gauge because this apparently is too big for the turkeys. Unless it's just the round I'm using. Maybe there's a different round. And then the 7mm Magnum for the moose and bears. Seems like a pretty decent loadout for this area. Well, we need to upgrade the scope. That's why I'm trying to find another outpost. I could just fast travel to one, but I was hoping to find a new one. And hopefully then I'm a high enough level I can buy a better scope. Because right now we're using the starting scope, the 1:4, and it just does not have the zoom that we need. Did we level up? No, we didn't. We're still level 5. Oh, she's just standing there, okay. That could be more money. We'll try to heart shot her so she just drops. Oh, we need those bear tracks. A good front shot's actually pretty good on these moose. It's like the best way to get them in the heart. You gotta aim pretty low. It's lower than you would think. We gotta get like a straight front shot on her. Here we go. Oh, she put her head down. Shoot. Oh, I'm just grinding for money right now. Oh, that wasn't the heart. Or she did right there. Oh, okay. Yeah, she did drop. I think that was a heart shot. Nice. Just trying to get money, yeah, so we can buy the scopes that we need. And moose and bears and stuff seem to give the most money. But trying to get these missions done gives pretty good money in XP as well. So that's why we're hunting these bear tracks, because that's right here. We just need one more bear track. So this guy here, if we can just find his tracks, hopefully that's the last one we need. Is this a bear? No. These are though. Oh, this is the one I already found. Shoot. Gotta find a different bear. Alright, let's go find those moose. We can try Silver Ridge. Yeah, that's one of my favorite maps. Come on. You can get more money and easy to kill. Yeah, I was just doing some of the beginning missions on this map for now. But yeah, Silver Ridge was one of my favorites. I love that map. The turkeys and the deer. I think it's the buffalo. Is that what they're on there? I think it's just buffalo. But those are worth a lot of money and they're pretty easy to hunt. You're definitely right on that one. Bison, that's it. Yep, not the buffalo. The water buffalo is the Africa one. And the bison. Yep, that's it. Hey, bear. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We got some money. Actually, wait, is that the other? Oh, no, that's just grass. I thought maybe that was another moose. We killed your cousin. I think you missed it. We're going to claim this one. We shot two, so we got one that I marked the last place I saw, but there was another big bull that ran somewhere over here. We got to find the blood trail. Look at that, $869. Easy. Now we're just going to look for the blood trail of that first one we shot. Can't remember exactly where he was. Was this the blood right here? Yep, here we go. Now we can track him. Oh, you're still lurking. Who? Wait, what? Oh, he's cousin. I missed it for a second. I was like, wait, who? What? I forgot the joke. I shot your cousin. He's gonna taste real good. Oh, that's... Okay, wait, now we're losing the tracks here. What the heck? Come on. That's the tracks he made coming in. There's this pile of shiitake. So we gotta just keep going this way. There we go. Yeah, this is it. Should be dead somewhere up here. Still lurking, Organ? Okay. Thought you were heading to bed. Gotta keep an eye on this bear guy. Might need a timeout. Come on, this guy ain't dead yet? I didn't make that bad of a shot on him. What the heck? Okay, a pretty good shot. Do it. Do it. Oh my god, this guy still ain't dead. What in the world? This is crazy. None of those shots were bad. This is ridiculous. I hit him with a 7mm. He should have been deader than 100 yards. Crossing into another time zone looking for this guy. What the fuck? Did the blood trail stop? This guy didn't die. That's insane. He didn't die. This one died. This moose I'm tracking didn't even die. What a... That's insane. It looked like such a good shot. We're definitely going to an outpost. We're buying that other scope. This is ridiculous. My guy can't hold his breath for more than half a second. I can't zoom in more than 4x. That's crazy. Whoops. Yeah, I'd barely have you with the tough shots. Yeah. Be my bipod. Shoot off his shoulder. Well, we definitely killed this other one, so we're gonna go claim him. Because I should have checked the map. If I would have checked, I would have saw there wasn't enough pink on the map. That's like a death zone kind of thing. I would just waste my time. If I just would have checked that, I would have known he wasn't dead. But we're gonna claim this last move, and we're gonna go just fast travel to an outpost. I gotta get a better scope. I hope I can buy one. There should be one for sale. That's the problem with this early grind, is the gear you have is not good. You can also buy better binoculars that has a built-in rangefinder. I might, perks. Does it tell you how to... I like to be the switch between different zeros in addition to the default medium range 0 on any weapon. What keybind is the 0? Key bindings. Use skill is F? Must be F. Yeah, I think it's F. Doesn't show up. It's changing now. What the heck? Normally down in the bottom right you would see what range you have it zeroed to. It'll toggle. You'll be able to tell, but nothing was changing when I was doing that. F for fart. Oh my god, Zed, you just reminded me of a game when I was a kid. What was it called? But it was a hunting game where you played as a deer that some redneck drunk guy like hits your wife, your doe, with his truck, and the game is you hunt hunters. And one of like the ultimate abilities was you could fart on these hunters, and it would shoot this like green stream of smoke at them. I can't remember what the heck it was called. I was like, I had to be like 9 or 10 when I played that at a buddy's house. I can't remember what the heck it was called. But you were just getting like revenge on the hunters for killing your doe. Yeah, you do. Okay, at least you remember what I'm talking about. I just can't remember the name of it. But just you talking about the fart in a hunting game made me remember that. Just that goofiest game. That and the same buddy had some dinosaur hunting game. Oh, there it is. We found him. And I remember hunting this T-Rex, and he had to shoot the thing in the brain, but his brain was like the size of a walnut. It was so hard to hit. Just a silver. 900 bucks though. Easy. Easy money. Okay, we need, let's just fast travel here. We need to get a scope. Deer Avenger? I don't know. Maybe I should look into it. But if for whatever reason, when I alt-tab, it closes the game. It minimizes it. So it's hard for me to alt-tab right now. Okay, store. Scopes. Rifle sights. Here we go. Oh, the night vision one is free. Wait, they're all locked? Oh, I'm so close to unlocking this one. The Hyperion. We can't even get it yet. Oh my god. We have to kill like one more animal with a rifle. Oh my god. No. Well, at the very least, we should buy ammo while we're here. We're running low on 7mm. How much was that sight? I want to make sure I don't spend all my money. 12,000? Okay, yeah, we can't buy any more bullets. That's it. We're already taking enough, but by the time we kill the last animal, we should be good. Let's see. Let's fast travel here and go between these, like, this little pond and this lake here. We'll hunt this edge. We'll head north. Deer Avenger. I don't know. Let me look it up on my phone. Let's see. We're gonna find out. Hunting game. Where you play as deer. Contract deer hunter, was that it? No, that ain't it. You play as deer that hunts hunters. Let's see if that. It's not. I'm not seeing it. Yeah, we've got a Discord pull on. Everything okay, Oregon? What do you think? Oh wait, no, that's the wrong ping. Where am I going? I gotta go. Oh, that'll work. So we'll put a ping for right here. There we go. We'll head towards that. We'll head right between them. Oh, deer was one too. I just posted that to the Discord. Oregon might be funny. Why does it keep doing that? System. Okay. There we go. Oh dear. Oh, is that like the name of the game? Sorry, I wasn't. Did you ever play Redneck Rampage? Deer Avenger? Is that what that game is called, Camo? Deer Avenger? That might be it. Oh, you did say that earlier. I didn't see that. Deer Avenger could be... Looks older than I remember. It was an old game. Makes you want to give finals a shot. Hey, yeah, there you go, Zed. I think it's fun. Played it with Big Water. It's a fun game, but it's not something I play all the time. It's a pretty chaotic game. It's very, very fast-paced. Kind of hard for me to keep up sometimes. But we didn't do too bad when we played it. I like that they added the feature you can add like sights to all the guns, because I always liked the AK because it has 32 round capacity, which doesn't really make much sense to me, but it was a higher capacity than the other gun that did come with a sight. But now I can take that sight and put it on the higher capacity gun. Because the other gun was nice, but it always felt like you just needed like a couple more bullets to finish somebody off. Apex. I've played that too, Sam, on console. Oh.
The black-tailed deer are one of the easiest animals in the reserve to hunt.
That's a big one,
Still,
level
be
4.
wary of your noise and the wind direction, as their senses are quite good.
You think we got him? Why is it? Oh, it doesn't look like we got him. He didn't die yet. Darn. Guns don't hold many shots to upgrade and add attachments, but every time I did, I'd lose every time you get a good gun, you die. Is that what you mean? Yeah, that's the thing with those extractions, man. They punish you. Oh. Is it just you over there, little buddy? Oregon, he said he was from India. He was chatting earlier, he said he's from India. Are you gonna turn around there, little buddy? And that other one didn't die. Shoot. I lost him. I know, I can't wait for the open beta, Sam. I'm so excited to play it. I just wish I got that early access key. I don't understand. I applied for it like a week ago. And they said I had to wait for an email. And then my friend that I play with, before I even streamed, said he applied for it and he got it the same day. He got the email. So I was like, what the heck? There's a single shot rifle that is my favorite. You can get to the point where you reload. Oh, okay. Like high damage, that's probably the trade-off, huh? One shot, but it'll do crazy amount of damage. Especially in the savannah. Yeah, I don't know how many in total. I only hunted the savannah for a little bit, and I usually hunted the water buffalo just to farm money, because they were everywhere. They were everywhere. 5-day beta sucked, wish it was longer. Yeah, I mean, I get it. They can't let everybody in. The servers were already having a hard time from what I... Where'd that deer go? He's in his... Oh. There he is. Do we get him? I think we got him. But yeah, those water buffalo, I used to farm for money pretty easily. You just put a tripod up, and if you can piss them off, you'd have like 5 of them just running around. You just take a pistol and just shoot them, collect the money. This is the easiest way to make money. Okay, this should be right there. I think we dropped them. But yeah, as soon as that arc comes out, I am playing that for sure. For sure. I love that it's crossplay too. That's so good for games to be able to be crossplay. I don't think they could do a few minor tweaks and add some more gear, and that game would be ready for launch, in my opinion. It looked pretty good. I'm trying to not watch too much of it, just because I kind of want to, experience it. But servers are rock solid. There's not really too much they need to polish their thing. This is 20% of the game as far as map. Oh wow! I thought people were saying they were having issues with disconnects. Like the servers were overloaded. People couldn't get in. Emerald Coast and Hunt Crocs. Okay. There's so many. I don't think I have that DLC. I don't think I ever bought the crocodile one. I'll have to see what maps I have. Oh, we got the scope unlocked. Okay, we're going to buy that right now. And honestly, then we could go to Silver Ridge Peaks, I think. Oh, I didn't mean to. I wanted to fast travel. the beta. Once in, oh, okay, once you were in. Maybe I just mistook what they were talking about, yeah. I just remember you were saying too, like you'd play like 4 matches, then get disconnected, so I didn't know. It didn't sound rock solid to me, but I wasn't playing it, so I don't know. They didn't like me. Did it not just say it was unlocked? It just said the Hyperion was unlocked. Why can't I buy it? This game. This game. That's crazy. Well, let's still go to Silver Ridge. Let's change it up. We'll take a look and see what other maps I even have. Reserve. Hirschfelden, I like that one. Is that a new one? Salzweisen Park, I never played that one. That's the Tigers, Kangaroos. So I got New England Mountains, Reventuli. I don't have Mississippi. Don't have Rancho Taylor. I thought I did. Silver Ridge I had. Oh, I had some of these on console. I know I had the Yukon Valley on console. That's right. I don't have nearly as many as I had on console. But definitely gonna go to Silver Ridge. Open the map and press H? Oh, okay. That'll save me some time. It wasn't too big of a deal. Oh. Oh, it's gotta do the map intro. Technically, it's the first time playing it on this account.
Welcome to where I call home. I've been roaming these parts since I was old enough to, well, roam. There isn't a mountain or lake out here that hasn't been explored by either me or my dad.
Oh. Kind of forced you to take a break, yeah.
I hope that you get a chance to fall in love with Silver Ridge Peaks. If you're anything like me, it won't take long.
Did Bear leave again? Or is he still lurking? I've watched at least like 32 hours of gameplay in Ark. Not gonna lie, I've watched like little clips of Peanut and stuff. I can't help but watch a few, but I do want to try to not spoil everything, just because I want to kind of experience it. It looks like a good game, and I don't want to. Did he go to bed? I didn't know if I saw him say goodbye or not. I can't remember. Gonna kill him right off the rip.
I hope you got a chance to grab a big breakfast before heading out.
Ooh,
there's a lot of ground to cover, and it's tough on an empty stomach. Anyway, I'm sure you'll be glad to know that I already have a job for you. While things are quiet,
come here to work.
I've been using our outpost to store essential supplies. There is an outpost not far from you that has a small stockpile of bottled water and canned goods. I need you to grab some things from this outpost and ferry them over to one of our observation towers. Don't worry. It's not a long journey. You'll be back to hunting in no time. Before now, we've always just used the lakes for drinking water. But ever since Dad got ill, we've had to put emergency measures in place. We always had emergency supplies, of course. But now we need to account for the possibility that our entire water table is polluted.
Wild turkeys are nothing like their domestic cousins. They're fast, agile, and can even fly short distances when spooked.
Yeah, 2 to 5.
You might not have much luck stalking these birds, so try using a turkey collar to get them to come to you.
Dad and I are convinced that it's just the one lake, polluted by the old mining sump next to it. But it's taking forever to get tests done, and it's not worth the chance of someone else getting sick.
Go down. Thank you. Gotta run at those turkeys. The Prox chat, I've seen the clips of Peanut talking to him. It's gonna be so much fun. It adds a lot to the game. I feel like the turkeys are very dumb in this game. They definitely are. They'll fly right over me and I'll shoot them right out of the air. Loading the game to first rate is like 1 minute. That's crazy. Compared to Tarkov, where you can sit there for like 15 minutes. Yeah, no, I know Pawan. That's how I got quite a few of them so far. I'll hear them and I'll just run at them and they go flying and I just shoot them out of the air. We want to kill that guy though. Let's run at him. Do an awakening. Yeah, I know you're big on that one, Sam. Gotta get a computer. Gotta get a computer. What the? Oh, they're leaving already? Oh, these turkeys ain't that dumb. Oh, wait, I might be able to get them. Let me cut them off. Oh, I got him! Oh, I hit him, but he didn't die. Oh, there he goes. He's dead. Let's go. We'll claim him in a second. Let's go get this mule deer first. What is it, R? There we go. Put a pin in him. We gotta get this mule deer. That was a long shot for the shotgun. Ever got a diamond turkey? There always is gold. I think it's hard for turkeys to be diamond. The last time I played, I got a diamond pronghorn on this map. I think that was my last diamond that I remember. I had a few on my Xbox account. I had Ibex. That was the very first diamond I ever got. It was like, I just bought this new map. I can't remember which map they're even on anymore. It was so long ago. And I was just running around, got up on this cliff. I saw some Ibex. I'm like, oh, that one looks big. Shot it, walked up, and it was a diamond. I was like, I didn't even know what was diamond for them. And that was the first time I ever got one. It was just like a random encounter, which was pretty fun.
Tracks are my go-to source for insight into animals in the reserve. Species, number, mood. You can learn a lot about them before you've ever spotted anything.
You always got to focus on yourself, buddy. Oh, here we go.
Even a black bear won't take on a fully grown bison lightly.
Improper
They're awesome
ammo.
creatures,
What do you
and
mean?
you should treat them with respect if you want to live to tell the
I thought
tale.
when I looked, oh, it's a class 1. I thought it said it was a class 2. Oh, that was a bad shot. Oh, is he mad at me? Oh, that was a terrible shot. Reload already. Why aren't you reloading? Is he gonna charge at me? There, we got him. One tap, baby. But yeah, Sam, definitely focus on yourself. Don't worry about anything else.
This is the place. The supplies should be laid out, ready for you to pick them up. We need at least 6 water bottles, a couple of cans of peaches or whatever we've got there. And there should be a stack of flyers.
Yeah.
Grab them too.
300 is nice. I got one of those in real life. I bought it to go elk hunting. 7 to 9? Yeah, that's definitely what I need. 7mm does pretty good. What is the rating on it? I forget. 7mm, let's see. Polymer. 4 to 9. So this has a really wide range, but it's not as good for the big animals like the 300. Like you said, that one will be better. Not bad. Still 860 bucks. Think I want to buy my pre-built PCs. Remember I can't even get a constant supply. Yeah, you were, what was his name? You told me, shoot. I think I had the link saved on my phone. I can't remember off the top of my head, the guy. But I looked him up on my phone. I think I saved the page on a tab. Because I wouldn't mind upgrading PCs eventually, too. Mine's not terrible, but Jack's Tector, that's it, yep. Can we buy this scope now, please? Why is it not going up? It says insufficient funds. I have the funds. Maybe we need to relaunch the game.
bit of advice. I try to time my sleep so I'm awake at the same time as whatever I'm hunting. Yeah, my sleep pattern's a little off, but that's a small price to pay to bag that perfect buck.
You got everything? Fantastic. The tower isn't too far to go from here.
Yeah, I have it right now. The Zarya 300 mag. Maybe I should swap that out for the 7mm. Yeah, put this away. Put this in there. Ammo. Get rid of this. Go to store. Yeah, 7 to 9. Yep, the bison, the bear. Yeah, we'll buy 2 of those because we won't have enough for the scope. And we need different shotgun ammo. We need a different shotgun. There we go. Oh, wait, the 12 gauge is because I was using buckshot. That's why it wasn't working. Silly me. That explains it. Ooh, we get our dog. I forgot we got our dog. We gotta get our Ani back. We gotta get Ani back in here. Gotta do it. Oh, my heart. She's back. Oh. Oh. You look just like her, but you're not fat enough. She was a little fatter. Alright, let's equip our guns. Ammo. Sights. Okay. We're going to relaunch the game because I think something is wrong here. Because it's not registering that I had enough rifle score even though I had enough. So we're going to relaunch this. It was kind of glitchy too with the whole windowed mode. Not going to full screen like I wanted it to. It's kind of like hanging off my screen a little bit. Religious season is very informative. It's awesome. Glad you like them, Sam. And the Zarya 79 Ranger 243. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Ranger 243 in my opinion. It's just even with the polymer, it's like I never get enough pen. It doesn't really ever drop animals. I like the 308 because most of the time what I'm hunting is deer and moose and the bigger stuff anyway. So. Let's see if it'll let us buy that scope. Yeah, it was a little buggy right off the bat. Store, rifle sights. Here we go. Yep, see now we can buy it. Boom. Nice. Okay, storage, sights. Get rid of that because we ain't ever using that again. Now we're cooking. Sights. Slap that on those. Now we can hunt. Alright, we gotta go this way. We got the 300 now. Ready to rock. When we get a surplus of money again, I got some camos we can put on them. Make them look cool. There we go. There's some money just waiting for us. Oh, I scared him. Shit, I didn't even
I've
see
been
it.
hunting mule deer for 20 years, but let me tell you, they still find ways to surprise me. They'll hear you coming from a good way off if they haven't already picked up your scent. Lucky for us, it's hard for them to camouflage themselves in the green meadows of
The
Colorado.
rifle zeroing isn't working for me either. What? Key bindings. It says use skill. I assumed the skill was the zeroing, but maybe not. Toggle scope. Because I've unlocked it. Whistle. Yeah, I'm not seeing. So I'm assuming it's F. Use skill. Because we've got perks, so we have this unlocked. Unlocks the ability to switch between different zero distances. But it doesn't say what the keybind is. And it's not showing up in the bottom right. I'm hitting F and nothing's happening. And you're supposed to be able to change the reticle on your scopes too. Do you know how to change the zero on PC, Poan? Have you? You seem to know about this game. Oh my god, there's a lot of them there. Which one do we shoot? It's a 2. That's the 3. Probably want to shoot the 3. Got him. Oops. Oh, that's a big level 4. Says he's fleeing. We'll go get him in a second. Oh, he's calm now. He's coming back. The cat has to take medication on her, and they're gonna get a brush or something for me to comb her before she gets to my bed. Okay, they're just not sure when the brush or whatever is. Oh yeah, sounds good. Scene. Yeah, you want to keep them ticks out of the bed. That is the last place you want them. I should get him. I hope. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. 5 medium? I don't think so. Maybe. I can't remember off the top of my head if I have or not. Do you know how to change the zero pawn? I don't know if you heard me before, but I'm trying to press F to zero my rifle. I have it unlocked in the perk tree, but it doesn't let me change the zero. And when I looked at my keybinds, oh, he is dead right here. Okay. Nice. It's not letting me change my zero. Unfortunately, that's where I got the last one, because she always comes and sleeps with me when she feels like it's so... Gotta prevent them happening again. Yeah, just brush her real good. You got it. Those little fine pick combs. I mean, she'll probably love the brushing, too. Then you know there's no ticks. F works. It's not working for me. I don't know if it's just bugged out or what. Oh, look at that. Didn't even get a... That was a perfect heart shot. And it didn't pen. I got polymer tip bullets in this thing. Oh, man, that's so annoying. And then I neck shot at him. But yeah, look, see perks, I got zeroing unlocked. Then I pull out a rifle. I'm pressing F, and nothing happens. It doesn't work for Perksa. What does that mean? Doesn't work for Perksa. It only works for skills. Oh, wait. So then... Well, then what key do I hit to change the zero? Because I looked at my keybinds and I didn't see anything for it. Yeah, it's under perks. Active perk. Yeah, it is green, like you see here. See, I have 1 of 2 for zeroing. I have it unlocked, but I just don't know which key it is to make it work. Because when I look here, it only says right here, use skill F. That's all I have. And it's bound to RB, which, if I remember correctly, was how I zeroed on console. Switch item, whistle, place. Yeah, so it should be F. It's just not working. This game, I tell you, it's probably glitched out again. It's fine. We don't have to be zeroing right now or anything, but it's a little annoying that it's not working.
Tracks are my go-to source for insight into animals in the reserve. Species, number, mood. You can learn a lot about them before you've ever spotted anything.
Yeah, but... Yeah, perks are... Yeah, I get that, but what I mean is, I'm just saying, like, I need to figure out what key... Yeah. But the hunter skills you can't toggle on and off, though. I'm gonna look it up. Let me see. Give me just 1 second. I gotta figure this out. Yeah, you can use the zeroing perk by pressing the F key on PC. And right bumper... Yeah, so it is F, but it's just not working. This game, man, I tell ya. It is F, but it just won't work. I even restarted the game. Yeah, it's always something. Nothing ever works like it should. not a big fan of the other people in the house. She's not a fan of brushing. She's not affectionate except for me. She hates other cats. Okay with a small dog, what parents have. She does hunt, though, so not on that front. Well, if she's okay with you, you'll have to try introducing her to the brushing. Maybe just get her used to it. I'm sure if you do it enough, she'll eventually get used to it. Won't have a problem with it anymore. Hey, Fluffy. Thought it might be you joining, spamming emotes. Thanks for stopping by. It should be compatible with every gun, Zed. I don't think there's a gun except, like, even shotguns you can zero. It's probably just bugged out. Maybe if I level up again, I put another trait into it. Maybe it'll work. I don't know. Thanks for stopping by, Fluffy. We're hunting today. Everything in sight. I gotta minimize the Discord there. I can't. There we go. Oh! This game doesn't like alt-tabbing. Said something about it in the description. Let me check again. Perks. Unlock the ability to switch between different zero distances, in addition to the default medium zero on any weapon that supports it. But this rifle should. Unlock short range zero. So yeah, I should be able to, so since I have level 1, I should be able to toggle between short and medium range. And then level 2, I'll unlock the third range. I'll check my guns. Let me just see, maybe inventory. Provides up earlier with the performance, combining compatibility of the AR with the long range part of the 300 rifle sets of. Okay, so it doesn't say if it's zeros. It should, but I guess the sight. It doesn't say if they should be. Oh yeah, it really only comes in handy, Pawan, if you're trying to make a real long shot. Like if you got like a hunting zone and you're making a shot across a lake and it's like a 600-yard shot, then you kind of want to be able to zero to that longer range. But you definitely don't have to. If you're making good medium range shots, you really don't ever have to use it. But I'm a little late, but I'm
You found the tower.
Giving my cats drugs.
There's hopefully a free shelf inside, somewhere
Gotta
you
keep
can
them
stash the
medicated.
supplies.
Thanks for stopping
Oh,
by.
you should hang on to a couple of the flyers,
Not a
though.
big fan of wet food, not a fan of smaller rooms, but explores the fuck out of them. She's just weird all around, man. By far the most unconventional cat I've ever come across. Yeah, it sounds like it's a very particular cat. Like it knows what it likes and doesn't like. Be a good old hunting stand here.
Fantastic. That tower should have everything it needs now. How's the view from up there? It's great to have a hunter like yourself around. I'm grateful for your help with the
Yeah,
supplies.
pretty great.
I can't wait to hear your Silver
Sounds
Ridge
like
hunting
every cat
stories.
ever.
Things have been quiet here recently.
Wait a
But with a
second.
hunter of your caliber on the reserve,
I have
we're
an
going to
idea.
show folks that this is still the best place in the Rockies to hunt. Plus, you're not the only one working with
Alright,
us.
we're definitely going up.
We were able to convince Remy Warren to visit, and he's been logging his solo hunts out here for a week or
Warren.
so. He's got a pretty decent following online, so hopefully
that
he's
can work,
impressed
yeah.
with the reserve. When I proposed using social media to promote the reserve, the board were a little hesitant. But they're giving us a chance to try something new, and I'm sure it'll be worth it.
$1,000 Casherino, take it.
So
Yes,
I
sir.
suppose you were wondering why I wanted you to grab the flyers, right? There are people who come out here just to visit the lake. I'm fine with people standing on the shore, but until we know exactly what's going on, we need to keep people out of it. I had these flyers made up so we can pin them to our bulletin boards.
So, no, this
There's
is
a
a different
trail that
game,
leads
Fluffy.
straight
This
to
is
the
Hunter
lake.
Call of the
So
Wild.
I'd
This
like
is
you
just
to
a
pin up
hunting
one
game.
of these flyers at the
You're thinking of
trailhead.
Sons of the Forest. That was like
The
more of a
flyers cover
survival
the
game.
basics, heavy metals, mining waste, and why to avoid diving in.
Yeah, they definitely all
It's
have
not
their own
much,
personalities.
But until we know more,
We got lucky
it's
with
all we
the
have.
newest cat. This guy won't stop
The
talking.
lake is beautiful.
Oh my god.
And it's
I'll
always
wait till
pulled
he's
in
done talking.
visitors. It still looks the same as it ever did. Maybe even better, now that it's calm and peaceful. But now, I can't look at it without seeing what it did to my dad. Or what it's doing to the reserve.
Are you done yet?
People discover that
Oh
we
my
have
God.
one contaminated lake and assume that the reserve isn't worth visiting anymore. So far, the local wildlife seems okay. But our bookings for visitors, and especially hunters, have dried up. I have a few contingency plans that I want to try out. I'm a little nervous, though, as our board can be a little conservative. And if my ideas don't involve pulling in hunters, it can be really tricky to get them on board.
I know that's why I'm waiting for him to stop talking, but he won't shut the fuck
and
up.
Remy into the reserve, given that you're both hunters with good
Contaminated
reputations.
lake. Hold on, I got an idea.
I'm glad you said yes.
Okay, is he finally done? Good God. Where was I? Where was I at again? Oh, lucky about the cat we have now. He's pretty chill. He doesn't. The worst thing about him is just that his shit stinks so bad. Like, we have him like in the back corner of the house in the laundry room with his kitty litter, and it still leaks through our laundry room, down the hall, into the kitchen, and the kitchen connects to our living room, and you can still smell his ass. It also doesn't help Fluffy. The kids are in bed, so I always talk a little quieter, but I turn down the game volume a little bit. Let me know if it needs to be turned back up or anything. Never been like this. It's just weird for me. My cats are very social with their people. They love wet food and treats. Love small spaces. Love each other for the most part.
Down. One to go. Keep following the trail to the lake.
Oh, he went defensive. Ah, now he's fleeing. When they go defensive, they'll run at you and it's an easy kill. That's why they rule. I'm definitely still more of a dog guy, but I don't mind the cat we have now. He's pretty chill. Just a stinky ass. What's better, scooping up poop or picking up warm poop? What? You pick it up while it's warm? Ugh. I wait till it's all nice and dried out. I'll let the litter do its job. And usually my wife is the one that cleans it out, not me. I wanted to do that with my cat's head, but my wife thought that was weird. I was like, yeah, but it'll save us money on cat litter. Nothing too crazy. I've seen some big mule deer at this lake before, and pronghorn. There's a whitetail zone there, or a mule deer zone there, and then pronghorn like to hang out down here. But we're gonna shoot that level 3. Didn't the past work great? I wonder if did they have to be kittens, or can you do it when they're a little older still? I'm just asking because I had to watch a dog today and I was not a fan of feeling. Oh no, I've had to do that. Okay, yeah, when you're walking your dog and they take a shit and you gotta pick it up in a baggie. Oh yeah, that's disgusting. I hate that. I thought you meant you picked up your cat shit, right? I was like, fuck that. I'm gonna let the litter dry it out a little bit. At least let it an hour. At least let it sit there for a little bit. Alright, we're gonna shoot this one. punched again. God dang it. Oh, he fell over. Okay, maybe it wasn't as bad as I thought. He's dead. I thought it was a lot. It looked like a worse.
We might not be able to monitor the lake 24/7, but at least now people have been warned. Thanks for taking care of that. It's such a strange feeling to be publicizing the very issue that is hurting us at the moment. I know it's the responsible thing to do, but it still feels slightly like self-sabotage. Our summer season has already started. Normally, this whole area would be covered with hikers. I've only seen a handful of people in the reserve recently. I'm sure that things will pick up eventually. But every day, I'm reminded that my dad was the major driving force behind this place. It's just bad timing, I suppose. We'd had some other issues with one of the board members. But that's in the past.
Ooh, a bear.
The best thing to do is to keep pushing forward. I've got some big plans to help turn things around. Who knows? Maybe we'll have this place at full strength by the time my dad gets back in the saddle.
Yeah, with a poke scooper personally, yeah.
I'm talking a lot about family stuff, aren't I?
Cat.
I suppose work and family are the same thing for me, you know? I've been watching my dad do this job since I was a kid. Let's change the subject, shall we? I've got a job that I'd like you to take care of. The big plans I mentioned before. One of these plans is a little passion project of mine.
Follow in his
We're gonna need some
footsteps
gear.
a little too closely.
Repelling gear, actually. I have stashed a few bags at one of the nearby outposts, and I'd like you to head over there and pick them up, when you can. I've been doing adventure sports for about 10 years or so now. It started with bouldering and rock climbing while I was on a high school trip.
This guy likes to talk.
Last year, I got an accreditation as an instructor, and I was planning on teaching classes. When my dad got ill, I put it on the back burner.
There we go.
Now, I think we have a good opportunity to commit to it. Unfortunately, I'm a little too busy to teach classes just now. But one of my base jumping friends, Sammy, took the same course as me, so she's gonna lead the class instead.
Let me know if it's too quiet overall, like the footsteps and stuff. If it needs to be a little bit louder. I turned it down. I didn't realize there was a dialogue setting for him. Oh, sounds good, Pawan. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Thanks for subscribing, too. Maybe we'll see you next time. Well, I'm not sure how often we're going to play this game, but definitely whenever we're just chilling and hanging out, we'll probably be booting it up. Appreciate you hanging out, buddy. Have a good night. Oh, I don't think I ever posted the Discord link. Shoot, if you're still here, Pawan, I can post the link. Not bad, gold. Oh, he did. Okay, cool. I didn't see the welcome page yet. He is in, okay. Oh dear, oh, I know, I see the link you posted, Zed, sorry. The oh dear, oh, this is like a little indie game thing. A mullet and sunnies, there's your arc loadout, nice, nice. Sorry, I didn't check the Discord yet. I was late to it. He's dripped up, man. He's dripped up. yeah. I think that puts us up to 42 subscribers now, unless there's a couple others that subscribed and didn't get the alert for. I don't know why the alerts aren't working for everybody. But we are indeed up to 42.
The pronghorn is the fastest land mammal in North America. They're not as sensitive to noise as some of the other animals in the reserve, but they trust their eyes. So stay down and hit.
I think that could be a diamond. I think the one I killed that was a diamond was a level 4. Wouldn't that be something? I find another diamond pronghorn. Let me pull up the map. About 200 yards. So let's try to get it around to the 160 yard range. Dropped him, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Is it my happy first Sam? Really beautiful cat eyes. Hey, you have to post the pictures, Sam, in the Discord. We got a pets tab. I posted my dogs. If you ever want to share your cats. My cat still likes a kitten, always wants love, follows you around, always wants to lay on your chest. You lay down, she's 18. Oh, that's pretty old. Still a pain in the ass. She's a sweetheart. She feels like she's not getting around easy. That's good. It's pretty common for cats. Yeah, we had like an old farm cat that was like 22 or 23 years old. That sucker just didn't want to die. Oh, 9 billion of them. Hey, they get some good money. This is a big one. I think, or maybe it's level 5 that's diamond. Maybe not level 4. Oh, yeah, this is only silver. Definitely. Okay, level 4 is nothing. Never mind. Oh, improper ammo? Wait. Oh, it's a class 3. Shoot. Still got 900 bucks for that. Oh, sorry. Oh, man, I'm terrible at that. Let me see. Oh, no, I did see those. Never mind. Okay, sorry, Sam. I did see those. For some reason, I thought Fluffy posted hers. I forgot it was you that did. I thought it was Fluffy. Sorry, my bad. It's hard to keep track of some of this stuff. I'm sorry. But they are pretty cats. And you saw my all-black cat. He's got just a little white spot in his chest and then like a little bigger patch on his belly. But otherwise he's all black. Yeah, I think you said you had too many to post. You have like so many. Oh, what do we got there? Oh. Where are you heading to, buddy boy? That's a long shot. Think we can take it? Oh, he's slowing down. Oh, shit. Oh, we hit him. Oh, he went at a render distance. I don't think he died. Shoot. Don't want to traumatize you too, Fluffy. Yeah, I don't care. You can traumatize me. That was Wes's color too. Oh, nice. All black with just a little bit of white. I have 2 all black cats at my house and 1 all black cat at my mom's. Nice. Black cats are by far the love-struck cats. Yeah. No, we adopted him from like a cat cafe place. So it's like a place you go get coffee, but it's kind of like a rescue foster area. So you go there, you kind of pay a general fee to go see the cats. That helps pay for their treatments and foods and vaccinations and stuff. And you can hang out with them. There's a kitten area, and then there's like an older cat area. We kind of checked out all of them. But we decided because we have 2 dogs that we would stick with getting a kitten. That way they get used to being around dogs. Because the older cats could not be as easy to break to get used to dogs. And we went into the room. He was the only cat that wasn't like trying to murder all the other cats. Like they were all going crazy, tackling each other, climbing off the walls. But when we saw him, he was sitting on like this little beanbag. And he had his 2 front paws crossed, and he was just sitting there. We sat next to him, and he just sort of looked at us, he sniffed us a little bit, and let us pet him. And I'm like, yeah, I think this is the cat we need. He's just super chill. So we ended up filling out the paperwork, and we adopted him. And I think he was pretty young when we got him. I think he's just over a year old now. Oh, is it a bear? Oh yeah, just a little bear. Yeah, it's called the Cat Cafe. It's pretty neat. So even if you don't want to adopt them, if you just want to pay for coffee and just hang out with a bunch of cats, I think it's like a $20 fee or $30 fee now. I can't remember exactly what it was. It's not cheap, but it's not too expensive. And yeah, you can just go hang out with cats and have coffee. They've got like scones and stuff, like a bakery. Buddy ain't looking too good in there. Or is that just a boot? Oh, wait. I think that's just a boot. I want to go there. Yeah, it was fun. Cat cafes are pretty common now. They're extremely common in Japan. I know Japan does a thing like with foxes, too. Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. I walked right up on them. Oh, wait, there's more there. Let me see if there's a bigger one. We're gonna try to get 2 of these. Boom, baby. That one died. Is that a bear? Well, there's 2 dead there. Did I? Oh, I think I got 3 of them. I think. Unless it is only 2. Don't want to shoot it from the back. My cats would murder me. I can't cheat on them. I'd tear you apart. You almost smell like another cat. They're even more common in China and Turkey. Oh. I'm gonna have to get when we finally get emotes, I'm gonna have to make one that says "ope." The amount of times I say "ope" is kind of disgusting. Or "nice." Oh god, like when I'm going through recordings and stuff, I listen to myself. The amount of times I say "nice" and "ope" are just like disgusting. It's like the only two words I say. Oh, I did get 3 of them. Look at that. I'm a straight killer. Cat Islands? Oh, don't they have like a rabbit island too, where it's just like thousands of rabbits? Look at that, $1,000 level up, baby. Gold? Why does the gold only give me 800? But I remember about, I saw a video where they had like a fox petting zoo thing. You can go there and hang out with foxes for the day. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you have to check it out. Perk points. Okay, let's max this out then. Oh, I have to activate it. Oh my god, that's why it wasn't working. Zed, I'm a fucking idiot. Oh my god. That's so stupid. No wonder it wasn't working. Why am I so stupid? There it is, yep. Now it's working. Oh my... Domesticated foxes are insane. Energy, yeah. I always kind of wanted one of those foxes. I thought they'd be cool. And then I realized how much they piss on themselves and stink and how high maintenance they are. And I was like, yeah, I'm good. Rabbit Island is totally a thing. I think the Cat Island is from an anime. Might be a real one too. I'm sure it's Japan. I almost guarantee they got something like that. I'd be surprised if they didn't. Yeah, I've seen videos on the Rabbit Island, and it's like thousands. Like you have to like watch where you're stepping so you don't step on a goddamn rabbit. They just like follow you around everywhere. I'm getting tired, but I'm having fun just chatting. Like I want to go to sleep, but I don't want to stop chatting. I'm actually enjoying this a lot. Quit yelling at me. We gotta hunt mule deer. I want to hunt mule deer so bad. In real life too. I've always wanted to go on a mule deer hunt. Mule deer and elk, they're like my top 2 bucket list hunts. Like I even bought a whole rifle just to go elk hunting. My 300 Win Mag. Excuse me. I do appreciate you guys hanging out tonight. Means a lot. I didn't expect there to be too many people checking us out on a Sunday night playing a hunting game. I was just wanted a chill stream just to hang out for a while. Where is he? Sounds like he's right in front of me. Does the audio levels sound okay? Oh. They were doing some wild-ass testing on the rabbits during World War II. Some mutant rabbits. Oh, wait. Oh, what do we got here? Nothing very big. I don't even have the right caliber rifle.
The gear is in here. I packed it into a couple of backpacks. It shouldn't be too heavy.
Sounds good? Okay, I just didn't know how loud it was. It was too quiet. I had to turn it down a little bit when that guy's voice was talking. Cat Island is real, though I think Sam is right, but I heard they want to put them all to sleep. What? Why would they do that? Too much maintenance or something? Or are they attacking too many people? He's fleeing. Might have to bring a 4th rifle. Just for pronghorn.
You got everything? There's a good rock face nearby that Sammy can use to teach her beginners.
Sammy? I didn't know you were in the game, Sam.
You also have some mountain climbing experience.
You a rock climber, Sam? You didn't tell us?
I get it. those mountain goats aren't easy to catch. There's some good anchoring points at the top of the rock face. If you can get those ropes nice and secure, it'll save Sammy some time and help the class.
Maybe you do bring a 223. I think we have an AR version of the 223. Yeah, right here. Oh, they're gone now. Too many cats, and they were doing a petition to stop the people who want to put them all to sleep. In the videos I saw, they have people on the island that are specifically there to take care of them. I have to check my email, but I signed it. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll have to post it in the Discord or something, a link to it. We can all sign it. Save the cats. Cat was actually pretty fond of me. Come here just now. Oh, nice. There you go, Sam. One of the worst things I think I've ever seen is, I don't even know if I want to talk about it because it might make you upset too, but there's like, in Africa, there's like a whole dog market where they just eat dogs. And there was a guy on YouTube I was watching. His whole goal is he just goes around and buys as many dogs as he can, rescues them, and sends them back to the States to try to give them better lives. But like in Africa, it's just common to eat them. They just have dog markets, you know, like, I guess, you know, to them it's no different than a cow to us, so I get it. Like, everybody has a different view on it, but it's hard for me to watch that just because I'm a really big dog person, you know, so. And obviously they don't treat them very well because they're just food to them, so that was hard for me to watch. Hope I'm not getting sick. My throat's really sore. Oh man, kittens, like, God, man, just, I get it, like, to some people I guess it could technically just be animals, but like, man, cats and dogs are just off limits. They're too sociable, man. They're just, you know, and I could see some people have like pet cows. I understand, like, some people feel the same way about cows, but I don't know. At the end of the day, we got to eat something, and I don't know. I never like killing animals. I don't like the thought of them being killed for us to eat them, but when I hunt, I always do everything as ethically as possible, so I don't know. If I could raise my own cattle, I would love to, but it's so expensive and need so much land to do it. It's not feasible for me. But I do want to get my own chickens. Or actually, as soon as I fix up my little shed outside, I gotta redo the roof. It's kind of starting to rot. As soon as we redo that, I want to get like, I think 5 hens to have eggs.
The patriarch of the Simpkins Electronics
Right
Empire.
here. This is the exact, right here. This, I was doing this mission, and I shot a diamond pronghorn like right up here at the top of this road. I remember it.
Of brainwashing his son. The family reputation around here dropped quite dramatically when my dad caught Timothy drinking and dealing drugs inside the reserve.
You're not wrong,
Simpkins
Zed.
actually used his power on the board to keep my dad quiet. But the next time my dad caught Tim in the reserve, he wasn't just dealing drugs. He had been poaching. Dad called it in without even telling Simpkins Sr. Of course,
The
he was
fur trade
furious.
is dying off big
Tried to
time
get
though.
my dad fired,
It's just
actually.
not very popular
But all
anymore.
credit to the board. They stuck
Like
with
people
my
can't
old
really make a
man.
living off of it anymore. Because I had a
All
buddy who
these
used to
changes
trap
I
like
want to make
skunks
will
and stuff.
hopefully account for the
And he's just
loss
like
of the
nobody
Simpkins
wants to pay
money and
anything for him.
influence. This is just a start too. I'm proposing snowboarding and extreme skiing for the winter. I've got some friends who I'd love to invite over to shoot some videos. Could be fun, don't you think?
Oh.
Anyway, if the rappelling goes well and makes a little money, I think the old folks on the
Well,
board will
I
start
mean,
to come around.
Back in the day, it was how people got clothing, so it was much more prevalent then. But today, yeah, there's not really much reason for it anymore. Yeah, he sees my son and says he wants to make him into carnitas. What the hell? Who says that? What? Who the hell says it to somebody's kid? I'd be knocking that dude's teeth out. What are you talking about? That's disgusting.
That looks great. I doubt I could have done a better job myself.
Yeah,
Don't
you
let the
sus.
ropes
No
down.
kidding. That guy'd
We
be
don't need them getting all tangled up.
spitting out his teeth.
I really appreciate your help with this one. It's been an uphill battle to get to this point, and I'm disappointed that I can't be there to run the classes myself. If I'm being honest, I have a lot invested in the classes going well. There's still some people on
Oh,
the
my
board
kid is
who
a
are
cat.
friends with the old chairman,
Oh,
and it seems pretty
okay,
clear
well,
that they don't
even
like
still.
me proposing new ideas. I'll let Sammy know that we're good to go. I trust her to take care of it.
I thought you literally meant. I was like, I didn't think you had like actual kids, but when you said that, it always says another cat. Even still, talking about eating your cat is fucked up. All right, maybe not knock his teeth out immediately, but he was like your literal child.
Hey, so listen. There might be a situation going on
That's
at the moment,
funny.
and I could really use your help to check it out.
But even
It's
still,
not
talking about
just
eating a
gold and
cat is
silver
weird.
mining that took place out here. Even more recently, there was a working uranium mine in the area. When the reserve was established, we took responsibility for keeping it safe.
That's your fur babies. I get it.
Anyway, the old uranium mine is very rarely a problem. But recently, it appears that one of our neighbors, a guy I went to school with actually,
Now,
has
where's
been
this guy
spotted
gonna send
camping
us?
out around the mine. His name's Bobby Joe Jefferson.
Bobby Joel.
He's normally just a nuisance, driving his quad bike around and setting up little shooting ranges with
Oh,
tin
he sounds like
cans.
my kind of guy.
He makes the deer and turkeys extra skittish, so the hunters hate him. Can you head over to the mine and see what's going on?
Guy's
He's
just out here
allowed to hike
vibing.
and camp there, but I don't want him going anywhere near the entrance itself.
Guy's just vibing and you're ruining his day. He's just out here ATVing and shooting guns, camping. You want to call him a nuisance? What the heck? Sam. I just call my cat's son or my daughter. Oh, I'm stuck. Wonder what level we gotta be to unlock the new binoculars. That'd be pretty nice. Hey Tyler, how's it going, man? Thanks for popping in and saying hi. Tonight was a chill stream, just hanging out, haunting animals. It's actually been pretty fun. I had a lot more people stop by than I thought we would. Just chatting. Missed it. We were talking about cars, and we were talking about pets. Now we're talking about people eating their cats. Apparently Fluffy's got a neighbor that wants to turn her cat into tacos. When she said it, she said kid. And I was like, what? That dude be spitting his teeth out. And then she's like, no. My kid is my cat. Hey, Booze. How's it going, buddy? Thanks for stopping by, you guys. Yeah, it's been quite the interesting conversations tonight. I'll tell you that. But it's been fun. I didn't expect a good turnout like tonight. Oh, oh, I'm gonna fall. No. Oh. 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 Oh no. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm okay. I'm fine. I thought I was gonna die to fall damage there. That was too steep. It was too much. How's your night going, Booze and Tyler? Appreciate you guys popping in. Come on, guy. Walk on the edge here. Oh my god, this guy can't walk up nothing. Dude, come on. What the... Your ankle's made out of rubber? This is pretty steep, though. I'm not gonna lie. I definitely wouldn't be able to run up this mountain. Guarantee you that. My chubby ass. Not a chance. I grabbed his need zone. Okay. Oh man. Oh, it's a... I really want to kill this mule deer. I love hunting mule deer in this game. They look so big, even like the lower scoring ones. Oh, he smells me, I bet. I'm gonna get winded. What's my... What is it? 9 for spray? 0? 8? He definitely didn't hear that, right? Been thinking about watching the animated Star Wars shows to get ready for the mall show. Oh, nice. Oh. I never watched any of the animated ones. I don't know if they're any good or not. I can't really speak on that. But are they, so they're making an entire series just about Maul, but it's gonna be animated? I might have spooked them. I don't know. I didn't say they were fleeing. That's another warning call. He's like right here. I just can't see him. They want to shoot him. He's still yelling at me like... He's right there! Oh, now he's fleeing. Shit. Well, we tried. We tried. Oh, is that him there? Oh, he's a big one. Oh. Man, that sucks. That was a good one. That was a big one. Shit. Yes, animated Star Wars where the main character is Maul after the Clone Wars, explaining more. Oh, that would actually be interesting. To learn more about him. That'd be pretty cool. I hate that the dog sounds like hoof prints. It's so disorienting sometimes. If we can get up here and wait, he might come back. That was a pretty good mule deer. I was like, Boba Fett just a throwaway character to sell toys. They both blow. I don't know. Maul was always kind of interesting. Oh, we found him. Come on. Did he run away now? God, the next points are definitely going into holding your breath, because this is... This is ridiculous. He was only 125 yards away. That could have been easy. Shit. We got his zone now. There was a lot of content involving Maul in some of the animated series, but this would be Maul-centric, like a deep dive into Maul life and emotions about things, and I find it very compelling. Favorite character as a kid? Fantastic. In my not so humble opinion. Oh, did you post them, Fluffy? The Ewoks cartoon. I gotta take a peek now, Fluffy. Let me see. Oh yeah, there's a zoo. Cats in Greece? Oh, that's cool.
Criminal.
The videos. Emo cat. That is a lot of cats. That is loud as balls. Sorry guys, I turned it down. Your cat didn't eat the bird? That's crazy. Sorry if I deafened all you guys. I didn't realize it was gonna be that loud. The fact that your cats don't eat the birds is crazy. That's funny. Alright, we're back, we're back. The emo one was hilarious though. Yeah, that's crazy. I guess that once you've trained him enough, they probably learn, but I think my cat would definitely eat the bird. I've always kind of wanted a bird too, like, I don't know about it. I had what it looks like what you had. Is that a little parakeet? It was a little yellow bird with like, what the fuck was that? Mountain lion? Scared the shit out of me. It was a little yellow bird, had little rainbow feathers on the tips of his wings. But he was an asshole. Every time you try to hold him or pet him, he just bite the shit out of you. I could never hold him. Oh, I scared away the bison. Oh, I never grabbed this. See, I always gotta be checking his map. I walked right by an outpost. Dang it. Shoot. Parakeet. A lovebird. Yeah, he was kind of small. Because parakeets I thought were bigger. Like, and they're usually like gray or yellow. Alright, thanks, Booze. Have a good day at work. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. See you next time. Don't work too hard. Don't work too hard, buddy. Oh, I gotta stand up and stretch while we're running. My butt is killing me. Thank God for auto run. I can just stand up and stretch. I can go take a piss if I wanted to. Until I get stuck on a tree or a rock. Oh. Definitely need like a standing desk. Okay. I think when we finish this quest line, we're probably going to end it there. It's went a lot later than I thought it would be, but I've been having fun chatting with everybody. We'll get this quest finished and we'll head back to the old outpost and save all the night. It was a lot of fun though. I like games like these though too. Just mellow, chill, easy to chat with people. Doesn't take a whole lot of attention. This is a pretty game though. For how old it is. It's not that old, but I mean, it is starting to get a little outdated. But it still looks good. I know, he's constantly panting. Like, you do anything and he's just... But, I mean, you see how far this dude's running? I mean, we've ran from here, around here, up this mountain, up this hill, all the way up here. Like, this is probably like 5 miles uphill, like up a mountain. So, I'd probably be dead if I ran as far as this guy ran. I'd just collapse. So I can't pick on him too much. Oh, shit.
There's nothing quite like bighorn sheep hunting. They have incredible eyesight, can detect movement over great distances, and are equally comfortable in alpine meadows and mountain slopes. So it's always difficult, but those horns are worth it. My advice is to stay well back and catch them unaware on lower ground before they have a chance to disappear up the tree line.
I ain't even gonna take this shot, it's okay. We got a mission to do. I'm gonna turn as well, almost 4 a.m. Yeah, it's almost 3 a.m. for me. Gonna try get some sleep. No, I appreciate you for hanging out, Mars. Really does mean a lot. Have a good night, man. Appreciate you. Oh, okay. Not allowed to breathe like that. Yeah. There's a few animated series I need to watch. Can I? Have you? Okay, Sam. Have you ever watched one? Excuse me, can't talk. One Punch Man. Rocky Mountain Elk. Oh, that's right. My elk are on this too. One Punch Man is like one of my favorite animes ever. Ever. I'm losing my goddamn voice. What the hell? I think I am getting sick. Good God. I've got water here. What the? Hang on a sec. Oh. I'm losing my dang voice. Oh, the first season? I thought it was hilarious. I loved it. Eh. I honestly probably gonna end up rewatching it again. It's just so funny. I don't know why. It's like simple, stupid comedy that I love. It's silly, goofy. I don't know. I just love it. But then you still get like the badass fight scenes. Oh, you did watch them both. Okay. I just love, like, my favorite part is like when he's fighting with I can't remember his name now, the cyborg. Why am I not remembering his name? But he's like training with him. And he goes to actually show him like what a real punch looks like he's done like playing around, because he tells him not to hold back. Chainsaw Man, yes, I have watched it. And he goes to punch him, and he pulls the punch at the last second, and then behind him is just like a mountain, like carved out like this big canyon. And he's like, "Oh, let's go get some ramen." And he taps him on the shoulder and leaves, and he's just like, "Holy shit!" Like he could have just killed me if he wanted to. But yes, Chainsaw Man was another good one. I think there might be episodes I haven't seen yet. I gotta check that. I think I only watched the first season. I think they might have released more. But that was a good one. I gotta catch my breath here. Oh, Genos. Yes. I was waiting for my stamina. That bear busted me? No. Oh, they're alert. No way. Turn for me. Come on. Do it. But yes, it was Genos. I don't know why I couldn't remember his damn name. I should know that. Oh, they're coming back. Okay, hold still. Absolutely smoked. Let's go, baby. Oh, no, the elk.
A bull elk with a big rack is a sight to behold, and the Rocky Mountain
Big
elk have the
rack, he
largest
says.
antlers
All right,
of
I'm
any species
interested.
in the elk family.
I'm
I think I've
interested.
even seen a couple of 7-pointers out here before.
Big racks, I'm in. All I see is does. All the hoes. Hello? I have 12 seasons of Clone Wars to watch. Holy cow. Got some catching up to do. But here you are, still watching me. Appreciate you, buddy. Could be watching Clone Wars and you still choose to hang out with me. Thank you, buddy. Alright, oh, I'm dead. Oh! Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. Like nothing happened. Her big rack attention gained. That's what I'm saying, Zed. He was ready to fall asleep until he heard that. They got big racks. But it looks like it's just a bunch of cows. Everybody perked right up in chat. Probably woke up a few people. A couple of the sleep viewers. Oh, now they're alert. There is no male in that group that I can see, so I'm just gonna claim this bear. We're gonna go do our task, or mission, whatever you want to call it, and probably end up wrapping her up after that. Look at that! Oh, and I hit the spine. Sheesh! Didn't realize it was that kind of game. Man. 3 seasons of Bad Batch to watch and 2 seasons of Tales to watch. Bad Batch, I don't know what that is. It sounds like a spin-off of Walter White.
Okay,
Breaking Bad.
First things first. Let's make sure that the mine itself is still secure.
Oh, my dog is stuck up there. They're stuck on top of the mountain. Yo, Ani, come on, you can do it. Oh, I left her up there. I'm terrible.
Trail camera.
Trail cameras,
I've used
eh?
these for work and for hunting before. This This one shouldn't be here, though. We don't want hunters so close to the mine. Grab the camera. Another trail camera. Bobby Joe doesn't have a permit to hunt here. Is he poaching? This looks intact, at least.
Anything
That's
good in
gotta be
here?
a good sign. Hopefully that's the last one.
Nope.
Pick him up and I'll put him in our lost and found when I can take him from you. I don't really understand what's going on with the cameras, but at least the entrance is secure. Let's go
Star
find his
Wars Bad
camp,
Batch.
shall we?
Oh, okay. Some of
It
the
was actually
crucial
Remy that
clones.
called this
There's
one in.
so much lore to
He
Star
doesn't know who
Wars. Like,
Bobby Joe is,
I'm so far
but I
behind
knew
that.
who
I'm
it
like,
was
it's like
as
almost
soon as
too big
Remy
of a sea to
described
jump into for me at this point. There's no way I could ever watch all that stuff to get all the lore. Like, I'm just too far gone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Can't remember what side they're on now. Oh, yeah, let's just get these last couple missions done, and I'm definitely gonna call it a night. It's like literally 50 different Gundam series. I've only finished the main one in Iron-Blooded Orphans. Yeah, that's another one that that's why I asked you which anime you thought the one I remember as a kid, because I really enjoyed that one. But like I said, I only got to watch it whenever I went to my grandma's, and I only remember them few episodes. But I wanted to rewatch it. But the couple I looked into weren't the ones that I
looks
thought
like his camp.
that I remember
Any
when I was a
sign of him?
kid. We're just gonna snoop on his camp here.
Some snacks? Not enough to last a long trip, though. Binoculars. Maybe he was hunting. Rifle cartridges.
Oh, excuse me, I had to
That's
sneeze.
not good news. I'm seeing a pretty worrying pattern here. Take a look in the tent.
Radioactive.
A journal. Maybe this will show us why he's out here.
Oh, brother.
That's our sign. Pick it up, would you?
21 seasons of lore.
Government
That is a lot.
conspiracy?
Some of them I'll probably never watch, and
I'll
I
be
can
honest,
remember are
I
unavailable in
never
English
credited
or
Bobby Joe with
subtitled.
this much
Oh,
imagination in high school.
yeah.
Replant the sign, and we're done here
That'd
for
be
now.
unwatchable for me. I need at least
You know what makes
subtitles.
this extra weird? He actually has done some detective work. Enough to convince himself to camp here.
Gundam definitely seemed interesting to me. It just, I never quite found a good entry point to get into it. like I never knew which was the beginning. Like where it, like what is like, if like I said, which one would you recommend me to start watching? Because I would like to watch Gundam. I've always kind of liked it, but I never like knew the entry point. Like what was a good point to start with? So I just like never watched any of it. Netflix came out with some like Gundam special, and I tried watching it, but I felt so lost, and it seemed weird to me, and I only watched like 45 minutes of it, and I had to turn it off. It just wasn't for me. But that's Netflix, so they probably ruined it. Old fans translated anime are hilarious, like bad and wrong. Just a bunch of wrong translations. Yeah, if you had to recommend one for me to start
Sign's
watching,
back up.
which one would it be?
Great.
Like, what's a good
This
spot
mine
to
has
start
never
watching?
been a problem before, but let's not take any chances.
Because I'm
Me and my
honestly
dad
gonna
have
write
been
that down and
dealing
maybe
with
look
Bobby
into
Joe
it and try
for years.
watching some of it.
But this is new. I know he's a nuisance, but I always felt sorry for him. He had a pretty tough upbringing. I don't want to call the police, but I have to. He's armed and known for making poor choices.
The origin.
It would appear that it's not just the neighbors that are making questionable calls today.
Annoying, but you're not a fan of it? Okay.
Sometimes folks from the city will drive out here to get away from work or their personal lives or whatever happens to be
I could probably
bothering
do
them.
some research online too. I'm sure there's like
The
a
problem is
watch
that
guide
sometimes,
or
quite
something.
often, actually,
I know there's one for
people
Naruto.
wander
People
into
like
the wilderness without a
have a
clue
whole
of
guide
how
on
to
which
survive if
episodes to
things go
watch,
wrong.
so you can just skip all the filler
Not
episodes.
that there's anything wrong with that, of course.
The Orange
And
is like a
based on couple
retelling of the
phone calls I've had from the
1979
hospital
series.
today,
Okay.
I
So that
think
seems like it'd be a
someone has
good
made
entry
mess and
point.
Could use some help.
Alright,
was
you done
going to check
talking?
in on them
Can I go back?
myself, but I needed need to coordinate with the
this
police
guy.
on this Bobby Joe thing. And you're
He
already really
talks
close
so
by.
much.
Can you head over to the campgrounds nearby and check in on them? The
I
phone
wanna go to
calls
bed,
were
dude.
sporadic at best.
But I don't
As
have
far
any
as I can tell,
outposts
this
here, and I don't
professional
want to.
yoga and
Oh, this one's
meditation
not far
expert has
away.
led a group of accountants from Denver into the wilderness on
Yeah,
some
we're fast
sort of
traveling.
spiritual retreat.
800
Took their cell
different
phones away
watch
from them
guides.
and had them eating wild flowers
They all
and
argue and
berries.
talk shit. That sounds about
Some
right.
of them got sick and have
Yeah,
gone
it doesn't
directly to the
surprise me.
hospital. I know that we're not the reason why this happened.
Anime is
but it
kind of like
could look very
politics.
bad
Everybody's
for us
got
if
their own
anyone gets
opinion.
seriously hurt. I'd appreciate if you'd hustle and check it out.
Why don't you hustle and shut the hell up? Oh, I don't need to rest. I think we just end it there. It was a good chat, good stream. I ended up streaming a lot longer than I thought I would. Just hit up the Wikipedia and watch what sounds interesting. Yes, okay, sounds good. But yeah, I'm going to call her there, guys. I definitely appreciate everybody hanging out and chatting. I had a lot of fun tonight. It was a lot better of a turnout than I thought it would be. I really only thought there maybe a couple people would stop by and say hi. But it means a lot that you're all here, even the sleepers. I appreciate y'all. And if you are awake, like I said, remember, like and subscribe. It's free. We're on that grind here. Feel free to do that. We got a Discord. If you ever want to get notified, YouTube's pretty bad at notifying everybody when we go live. So if you want to join the Discord, you can see all of our cat pictures. Everybody likes to post their pets. But that's probably going to do it for me, everybody. I do appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. Have a good night, Zed. Good night, Fluffy. Good night, Sam. Appreciate you. Good night, Tyler. Appreciate you guys stopping by. Mars already went to bed. Booze is at work. Yeah, should be everybody. Good night, guys. I do appreciate you.